Why do you have a gun and a badge?
Say that.
And like I told Smith in March to his face, you're incompetent. If you think taking an officer off of the street for only 9 days after he's murdered someone is helping the mental structure of that man even, you don't even care about your officers.
Yeah. That is not transformative.
Hey, hey! Ho-ho! Chief Rick Smith has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho-ho! Chief Rick Smith has got to go!
His name is Dick.
Ho-ho! Chief Rick Smith has got to go!
His name is Dick.
Ho-ho! Chief Rick Smith has got to go!
Ho-ho!
Chief Rick Smith has got to go!
Go!
Chief Rick Smith has got to go! So we're getting ready to take the street. If anybody wants to come and march, we need everybody out here. So I was trying to wait to see if there was going to be some more people to come at around 7. Right, and yeah, where's our citation at? When we first got here and we crossed the line, we had it was about 4 or 5 cops that came out. Yeah, they
They're
came
waiting
out
for you to drive away and leave so that they can intimidate you like they did the last time.
Okay, so they came out to threaten us, threaten to arrest us and give us a citation if we didn't move this stuff out the way. I told them I wasn't going to move it. They said, okay, we're going to give you a citation. I said, okay, well, give me a citation. Then I said, fuck your citation. But they still haven't come out. But then I just thought about it. They didn't even ask for my name and ID. Well, I guess they know who we are. We've been out here enough. Yeah, they know our first name, last name. They probably know my blood type. They probably know all that. So I guess it's not a big deal. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and march.
Can I get one thing before we do? We actually have one person that has been able to not be here, but it's see here. And I just want to have a chance before we leave to have an outsider perspective of what they see on us from afar, of what our struggle is and what our fight. Lakeisha.
Hey everybody, my name is Lakeisha Cotton. I live in Santa Fe, New Mexico. I am from Compton, California. So I've lived in Santa Fe, New Mexico for about 5 years. Right before I moved to New Mexico is when the Black Lives Matter movement started raising up at its fullest potential. Trayvon Martin happened. He was a child. My son was about 12 years old. So you can imagine how angry I was. Santa Fe, New Mexico is about 1% Black. 1. That means all of us know each other, right? The whole state of New Mexico is about the size of California with 3 million people total. Does that make sense to you? Are you getting the gist of what I'm saying? When I say from Compton, California to Albuquerque and Santa Fe, New Mexico to Kansas City, Missouri, the fight is the same. Everybody is fighting for the same bullshit. Everybody is angry for the same bullshit, and it doesn't make any sense. New Mexico is rural. Why are Black people being killed disproportionately in a place where the percentage of Black people in total in the whole state is about 2%? In the city of Santa Fe, disproportionately Black people are being killed. In a city where Black people are 1%. Children are being imprisoned disproportionately, children of color. In one facility, there are juveniles, about 12 of them, in one facility because the city is small. And those are Black and brown children. It doesn't make sense. It is racism. No way around it. So from Compton, California, to Santa Fe, New Mexico, to Kansas City, Missouri, I'm watching. I'm watching my friends in Houston, Texas. I'm watching my friends in England. I'm watching my friends all over in different places in the world. I mean, Colombia, all these places. And disproportionately, people with brown skin are dying, are being tortured, are being followed, are being treated cruelly. It's disproportionate. So if I can say that because I've lived in 2 of those places and just bought a home in another one, nobody's lying. Nobody's making this bullshit up. The truth is that it's racism, that it's wrong, that it's the evil that this country was founded on, and there's no way around it. And the only way we're going to be able to dismantle this shit is if we keep it going.
Yeah.
The civil rights movement wasn't a couple of weeks. It was years and years and years. It looks different now. It looks like it's not as brown. There are people who are standing in solidarity with us. And it looks scarier. It's more violent. And I'm for that shit. I'm all for it. Because unless they see fire, the civil rights movement didn't get pushed until they started seeing people getting harmed on television. It did not move as much as it should have until people started saying, oh, people are getting hosed down. Oh, people are losing their skin. Oh, people are getting bitten by dogs. That's not right. Oh, your humanity can only come when you see shit burning or somebody getting harmed. And that doesn't make any sense. But that's what this country was founded on. So keep up the fight. I applaud you from Santa Fe, New Mexico, from Placitas, New Mexico. All the black people who are fighting, if you go, just look up New Mexico Black Lives Matter and you'll find all the little groups, all of the wonderful groups that are standing in solidarity with you. It's saying the same bullshit, the same thing, just in a different place. Keep up the fight. Black Lives Matter.
Let's march!
If I could have someone to just stay by, get back there.
Okay, guys. So the group here is getting ready to march a little bit this evening. So I'm going to follow them with my camera on foot. There's going to be some people staying here at the police station, I believe, and they're probably going to try to keep an eye on the police response and see if they're going to get harassed for putting up the memorial again. So from here, I'm going to follow on foot, like I said, and let you guys try to watch.
Please make sure you grab a water if you haven't drank within the past 2 hours. You need to hydrate.
I also want to mention that on the IMA website, there are a few new articles now that mention police budget and KCTV5 specifically, actually. That if you guys want to read, the website is independentmedia.us. And we're going to keep adding written articles as well as live stream footage and photos.
We're gonna just head down. Head down this way. We're gonna head toward the detention center and show them some love. So we're gonna really go after that. Go out to the power and light like we always do, and just disturb their meals. It's a Friday. It's 7 o'clock, so it should be a lot of people down there without face masks on. You ready, Cheryl?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Black Lives Matter!
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 No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
we won't get it.
Shut it down! racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho.
Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go.
Ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Chief Rick Smith has got to go. Hey,
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10,
11, 12,
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10,
11, 12,
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10,
11, 12,
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10.
11, 12.
Black Lives Matter!
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 Fuck the police!
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 No peace! No peace! No peace! Police! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
We hear you. Keep banging. We
Keep
hear
banging
you.
on that window!
We hear you. We love you.
Your lives matter!
Your life matters.
Your lives matter!
This is the 16th week that people have showed up in solidarity with you. You may not realize that Black Lives Matter wants to dismantle the industrial prison complex that is locking you up in a cage like an animal. And so that is the reason we are here. Because Angela Davis said that you and all people that are locked up with you, I don't care if you can hear me or not, but if you know that if people are in their children, they are equal partners in this revolution with us. We are marching to make you a beneficiary. We are out here marching because we know that you are in there and you are doing everything in your power to resist. You can resist by encouraging your fellow inmates to pick up a book, to go to the library, and share the knowledge of police abolition with them.
Shit. Move up! Move up! For no reason. I didn't see anything. I saw the one guy with glasses. There was a leader guy that was running away at top speed. I think they were trying to grab him. Somebody might have pushed somebody. I don't know.
Horrendous.
She's right down there live. We were
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back onto the sidewalk now. You will voluntarily. No charges will be taken against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk,
fight
you
for
will
something
be taken
that
under
matters.
arrest.
They're feeding your kids the same place. Y'all ain't shit. This is going good. You know that. I ain't got to tell you. You're on the street again, you get arrested. Yeah, only motherfucking cowards got to fucking look in the shit. Yeah. Who the fuck you working for, you fucking guy? You want to stop restricting press. It's against First Amendment right, and you know that. Fucking backbone that. I don't respect you. I don't respect you. You don't get no respect for that shit.
So why do these people not have to clear out on the bikes?
Why the money going on?
Your mothers are so fucking disappointed. You're getting paid for this shit, you fucking genocide profiteer? You got a problem with people protesting forced sterilization? Do you want to know what the fucking idea? Genocide! You're making money off that shit. Kill yourself.
Check your fucking cells. Check your book. Check your commission.
Oh, they kill yourself.
Check your motherfucking dick down.
What happened?
He literally was walking on the sidewalk.
Fucking national embarrassment.
They tried to stop him. He ran. They started arresting
Wow. Would you mind telling me that again on film, so, or just voiceover?
Yeah.
Indigenous life.
Yeah. So basically, what happened is
We're still outside on
Yeah. Okay.
So basically, what just happened is we was down the street.
and like it was a bottleneck, and like this guy was just walking down the street, and he bumped into a bike cop, and that bike cop got stopped, and they reached out and grabbed him and tried to arrest him. He took off, and they just started arresting everybody. There was no we were just walking side by side the entire way. We was walking side by side. One guy bumps into one bike, and they freaked the fuck out and started arresting everybody. He was wearing a suit, bro. He was wearing a suit, like he was literally dressed to the nines. Yeah. And they just started arresting everybody. Right. And then they ran into the park here, you think, or what?
Yeah, they ran into the park. Yeah. Right? That's what they did. They ran. What's up, JD?
Okay. Cool. Thanks for that. Thanks.
Please grab my face.
All you're doing is pretending. You're pretending. Do you want to be a grandfather?
Those in.
You suck! You suck! You suck!
Y'all go harder on us than y'all did Al-Qaeda. Y'all treat us like Taliban. Y'all treat us like Al-Qaeda. I'm a citizen. My dad came here from Ireland. That's your shoulders. You don't need to have a right. My mom's a housewife.
Sorry. It's good.
We want you to continue your resistance. We want you to start writing up these correctional officers. We want you to start exposing the corruption that is created. This cage that they have you locked like animals in. Continue to resist, continue to report, and continue to have hope. Because even in your condition, even if they have taken your liberty, they can never take your hope. They cannot rob you of your future. And no matter how
racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, ho. These racist cops have got to go. Hey, hey. Oh, ho. These racist cops have got to go.
What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
we don't get it.
Shut it down.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10.
11, 12, 12.
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10.
11, 12, 12.
1, 2,
3, 4,
5, 6,
7, 8,
9, 10.
11, 12, 12.
Fuck the police!
Fuck the police.
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 Black lives matter!
Black lives matter.
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 Just catch up here real quick. That's okay.
You don't realize how fast we're walking. We got everybody? Go ahead and let the car pass. With. All right. So we're gonna go down and take a left. You want to walk inside the bar again? All right. Let's do it. Bill number 816 522 7662. Hey, let's move to the side while we get this to 816
Hey, y'all, while we're in this space and just pausing for a minute, I want to bring something very important to light. And you may or may not have seen it or heard it. If you were walking past the Holiday Inn, they got it on all the TVs. Ruth Bader Ginsburg has passed. What that means is that Trump will be appointing a Supreme Court justice. We'll actually have to appoint before we do. But that's all the more reason why it's important that we vote. Because if we don't get him out, and he's going to have a justice that he's appointed, it's so important that I've said to Ryan, didn't I say to you, I don't care if you never vote in the presidential election again? I take that back.
So I don't know if you guys just heard, but
Because we absolutely have to
news is coming in that Ruth Bader Ginsburg just died.
When he appoints a judge, it's going to be a mimicry of who he is.
So
we have to
we're hearing news of that right now while it's being addressed.
No lube. So we have to make sure we vote. We have to make sure.
I'm actually personally speechless, so we'll see what the next steps on that is following the next few weeks specifically.
Everybody got bills for it?
rip off businesses, small businesses.
Yeah.
And these are some of the people that nobody wants to find out who they are.
Okay.
We should demand that.
Exactly. And it's interesting you bring that up. Thank you. A friend of mine who lives in Oakland spoke to watching a singular human flip a dumpster and set it on fire, and basically illustrating it as being professional. He'd never seen a dumpster flip that quick by one person, pivoted at a certain axis point that was so fast, it was as if they had done it many times before. So to say that all these speedways are just somehow getting, you know, burnt from the inside out perfectly, it would be a little bit messy to say that it was done by just somebody else that's not a professional. But getting to now,
raising money for litigation expenses since May. And so you do not have to be afraid to be an activist in Kansas City. Every single person that is arrested while protesting in this movement for Black liberation automatically has a lawyer. Automatically. So when you get arrested, even though you have the bail number, when you get arrested, it's very important that we have your name and your date of birth, because we are sending the bail fund for you, okay? So even if you don't write the bail number down on your arm, which is important, someone who is not getting arrested, and usually we have official witnesses, but we also have ACLU legal observers, make sure that they have your name and your date of birth. That's very important, because that's how we can find you if you get arrested. We're going to do a chant real quick. When I say who has bail money, you're going to reply, I do. Who got bail money?
I do.
Who got bail money?
I do.
Because that's real. We have bail money, and we're not playing with that. The two most effective weapons that the police have against us are fear and confusion, but fear by leaps and bounds. They were arresting people on the plaza and told them they better not catch them back at a protest. And you saw thousands of people, a lot of them I personally have represented as a lawyer after they got arrested. They said, Stacey, I'm not going back because they told me they're going to be looking for me and they're going to arrest me. And because the police instilled that fear in them, we saw our numbers go from thousands of people to hundreds of people to 50 people.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
But the 50 people that we got right here, they ain't afraid of cops. Who is afraid of cops? Not me.
Not me.
Who is afraid of cops?
Not me.
Who is afraid of cops?
Not me.
Who is afraid of cops?
Not me.
Because the cops know better than to try to kill us. And that's the only thing they got holding over us right now. I had a meeting with 7 lawyers, and I have a standing meeting every Friday with lawyers that are doing nothing but advocating for you right now. And so when you get arrested, you want to make sure that you call out the lawyer's name who's representing you. Today, the lawyer on call is Stacey Shaw, so I'm not going to get arrested, okay? So if you do get arrested, you're going to say, I want to talk to my lawyer. So if you get the cuffs put on you, do not resist. If you see me get arrested, I always go immediately into the cuffs and I walk to the paddy wagon with my head held high. Every single time. And so you do not resist, you do not call out for help, you get in those cuffs and you walk to that paddy wagon with your head held high because you are out here fighting for something you believe in. And there's a lot of people that aren't willing to put it on the line. They're not willing to put it on the line for their brothers and sisters, for the people in their community. They're not willing to give up their comfort. They're not willing to risk going to jail. They're not willing to risk losing their job. They're not willing to risk anything for what they believe in.
That ain't right.
Because a lot of people don't realize we're out here fighting for Black liberation. And you say, you know what? I didn't know we're fighting for Black liberation. I thought I came here to advocate for Black Lives Matter. Well, guess what? Being safe from a police officer's bullet is only survival. And we're not out here in the heat. We're not out here in the cold. We're not out in the streets for 16 weeks just fighting to survive. That's not a good use of my time. That's not a good use of your time. We are out here for liberation because black liberation is central to the liberation of all people. White supremacy has created capitalism, has crushed people under the boot of capitalism. People that are brilliant, having to work 2 and 3 jobs just to survive. White supremacy created that. White supremacy created the prison industrial complex that makes money off of locking people in cages. And we cannot dismantle white supremacy until we get to the root. So that's why we talk about black liberation. Because black people built a country while they were in chains, while they were property. And so until we liberate those people, none of us can truly be liberated. And so when you get arrested, understand what you are being arrested for. Because a lot of people make money off of white supremacy. A lot of people make money off the bodies of our brothers and sisters down at 1300 Cherry. A lot of people make money by making sure that we don't have a livable working wage in this country. That is why we are willing to go to jail. We're not willing to go to jail over a hashtag. We're not willing to go to jail over a fad. We are out here risking prison, risking jail, risking rubber bullets and mace and tear gas. We're not out here to be cute. We are marching week after week to liberate ourselves. We're marching week after week to liberate the people that we love. So if you get arrested, you hold your head up high. When you get arrested, you know somebody's coming for you. Because we do jail support until all of our comrades get out. We camp outside. It doesn't matter if it's 6 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours. We spent the night waiting for our comrades to get out of a cage. And there is nothing that the police can do to break you. So if you get arrested, you ask for your lawyer. I want to talk to my lawyer, Stacey Shaw. She's calling for me. I want to talk to my lawyer. It's one of the Liberty lawyers. They're going to be calling for me. And we are coming for you, and we will not abandon you. Just like we've been out here 16 weeks, Winnie and Steve have not missed a week, have not missed any resistance in 16 weeks, because we have not forgotten our brothers and sisters. So when you get arrested, who do you call for? Exactly. You call for your lawyer. You call for your lawyer. And then when you get a call, because you may not get a call in the first 6 hours, whenever you get a call, you call the bail number. But if you gave your name and your date of birth, to the legal observers or to me, if we have your name and date of birth, we got the bail people waiting on you. They'll get there before you do. And so, who's afraid of the cops?
Not me.
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 Who got bail money? Who got bail money? Who got bail money? Who's afraid of the cops? Who's afraid of the cops? Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit swaggy.
All right, guys.
Howdy, howdy, ho.
Now we're back to moving towards Power and Light, where I believe if it's going to go like other protests that I've seen here, the group's gonna cut through and stop the speak in Power and Light here.
These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get our justice now, we're gonna shut it all down. Howdy, 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 ho. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get some justice now, we're gonna shut it all down. Howdy, 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 ho. These racist cops have got to go. If we don't get some justice now, we're gonna shut it all down.
So this is 13th and Grand, Kansas City Power and Light.
What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! 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 Howdy, 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 ho! Howdy, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! If we don't get some justice now, we're gonna shut it all down. We're gonna shut it all down. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
No justice! No peace! 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 No justice! No peace!
So every Friday, we come in, make sure you are sharing. Make sure you are sharing this. And you guys right now are the witnesses. Make sure you start sharing. You need to be sharing this video right now. You need to be sharing this video because you are a witness as to what's happening right now. Make sure you have this on your timeline.
What the Braves are doing, offensively, third in their league in efforts, second in runs, third in home runs, first in OPS, regular sites. Since losing Kansas City, and we never see his wife Beth. He just threw a fastball right back here. That's his first strikeout. We'll show you that. speed. Gap time. Their best hitter, he's headed down here. Given a big drop-off offensively from last year. Foul tip. With the end second. Jake Bricksmith has got to go! Jake Bricksmith has got to go! Jake Bricksmith has got to go!
Has got to go.
Has got to go!
Has got to go.
Here's Orlando Arcia.
For anyone that feels like this is an inconvenience, imagine how inconvenient it is to lose your life to police brutality. And as long as you sit here and stay complacent, Jake Bricksmith will continue to condone the murder and lynching of our real brothers and sisters. Is that right? Are we going to put up with that?
That's not bad. That's pretty good, really. But it just makes what the Royals did, David Bowie, radios in 14-15. That won't miss.
If you want to get it done, say something.
Like the Royals had
Come up to the headquarters.
losing years leading up to that first winning season in 2017. Fastball swung on a bit, so Danny Duffy was all business in the second inning with 3 strikeouts. Oh, yeah. Nice spot.
We have so much money here in Kansas City. It is criminalizing.
He makes us feel like we're protected.
If you want to get involved, you can email bopc@kcpd.org. You can email the Board of Police Commissioners with the subject line, "For public comment, terminate Rick Smith." And then your advocacy will reach the decision makers directly. So you don't have to march with us. All you have to do is send an email to the Board of Police Commissioners. You can Google it right now and demand the termination of Rick Smith on September 29th.
Which is better, the Honda Pilot or the Toyota Highlander? According to U.S. News and World Report, the 2021 Pilot beats the 2020 Highlander. The Honda Pilot has better handling, roomier seats.
Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your advocacy. Even if you are sharing this and you're outraged that we had to interrupt your dinner to get justice for your community, for your brothers and sisters, for your neighbors. We were forced to come here and talk to you today. And so if we are out here, we appreciate you sending that email, you making that phone call, you sharing our Facebook post, so we don't have to come back here and march anymore. So if you want to share that email, raise your hand. Who's going to email? Raise your hand if you're going to send an email. Right here, are you going to send an email? Okay, we got people right now that are activists. Okay, we're going to take to the streets. Whose streets? Whose streets? Whose streets? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Whose street? Whose street? Whose street? Messages are coming. Okay, it's really easy for you to become involved. You don't even have to march if you don't want to. Make sure that you donate to the bail fund. Make sure that you can send that email, BOPC, Board of Police Commissioners at kcpd.org, and with subject line, for public comment, terminate Chief Rick Smith. So it's really important, even if you can't be out here with us tonight, and I know it's a risk. Trust me, I don't like protesting, but I don't have a choice. So because I don't have a choice, we've got to be out here until we get justice. Until we get justice, we have to stay out in the streets.
Shut it down!
Well?
Shut it down! Shut it down!
How are they doing that? What are they waiting for? I think they're checking on that. We got you? Is that everybody?
I think she dropped something.
Okay. We got everybody up?
Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
All of you who don't know, that is a tactical chant. When we say hands up, don't shoot, that means we see an officer. We're out here fighting for our lives. So when we say hands up, you need to immediately say, don't shoot. So when I say hands up, don't shoot. And if I stop saying the chant, your hands immediately come down. Got it? No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
Fire Rick Smith!
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 You know, Rick Smith actually.
We're here
Rick Smith has got to go!
We have to fight for real people against jail for here.
For all of you that want to get involved, we are asking that you email bopc@kcpd.com and demand that.
.org.
I'm sorry.
Rick Smith puts officers back to duty after they have knee kicked a handcuffed 15-year-old so hard in the back of the head that they knocked out his front teeth. At the same incident, the officer that shot and killed Terrence Bridges without advance warning was there. And the prosecuting attorney filed charges. But Rick Smith's power is too great because there's a state statute that he can say, I unsubstantiate your charges. So right now we have Officer Piper that is.
Today, I know this is an inconvenience, but it's a moment of education. Because we are socialized, meaning from the time we are born. I grew up in a Catholic family. I was taught to be obedient. And sometimes we are obedient even in the face of injustice, even in the face of oppression. And so some people may say that this moment is inconveniencing you. But we have been out here for 16 weeks straight. We've never taken a week off because there are people who deserve justice, who went out one night, who went to Power and Light to have a good time with their friends and their family, and they never came back. Cameron Lamb, Terrence Bridges, people love them. People are waiting for them to come home. Donnie Sanders is a man that people love. And we're out here marching because we do not want that same injustice, that same tragedy to be visited upon your family. People don't realize that police brutality is not just affecting black and brown people. Just because
Does everybody know what a wellness check is? Can I see a show of hands if you know what a wellness check is? The police came to his house because he had suicidal conversation. His friends were scared, and they deemed the vehicle he was sitting in as something that was going to harm them. So they shot him twice just because he was in a van. And then after they shot him, he lost control. So they shot him 13 more times. Our police departments have mental health issues. We need your help to change the culture. We need your help. We know that Ruth Bader Ginsburg has passed on today. But if we cannot have someone that believes in justice for everybody replace her, then we are doomed. And that's not just black people that are doomed. We as people are doomed. We have to change the culture of policing. So don't get scared when people say defund the police, because what we mean is refund mental health care. Refund.
Period.
Refund job training. That's what, when you hear defund the police, I need you to understand, it ain't talking about just taking the money away and all of a sudden they're gone. We're talking about fixing the mental health issues in this country that never get discussed. So please, when your friends talk about how radical we are, that we want to defund the police, please share. Thank you.
I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. I am a revolutionary. Ho, ho! Chief Rick Smith has got to go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Chief Rick Smith has got to go!
Chief Rick Smith has got to go! Hey, hey! Chief Rick Smith has got to go! Hey, hey! Chief Rick Smith has got to go! Hey, hey! Chief Rick Smith has got to go! Hey, hey! Can I get you to say it one time on your mic? Can I get you to say it one time on your mic? Chief Rick Smith has got to go.
Chief Rick Smith has got to go.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
But we can't have someone with the baby at the back of the line. So let's just make sure we make space for everybody to be included.
That's someone who actually was walking past and decided to join the group marching down the street. So they're making sure that he can keep up. Actually, he actually was chanting for a second and spoke on the microphone, and he's heading away, so that was kind of my bad on that one, but yeah, he was cheering on for a bit. But the group still continues down Main Street, I believe, across from Power and Light, right across from the H&R Block Center garage. I've been to a lot of protests, I want to say, and I've seen different groups. When it gets late, yes, I recommend people stay at home with the younger kids. But at all the protests I've recorded and reported upon, usually things stay quiet, except for the evening in Overland Park. group continues down back towards the police station. The chants are to fire Chief Rick Smith of the Kansas City, Missouri Police. There's been a few articles written about him already. There was an op-ed, there was actually an editorial written by the Kansas City Star recently that fills people in why the citizens are unhappy with Smith's leadership.
Justice! Now! Shut it down! Shut it down! Our streets! Our streets! Brian Stokes! Brian Stokes! Brian Stokes! Donnie Sanders! Donnie Sanders! Donnie Sanders! Cameron Lamb! Cameron Lamb! Cameron Lamb! Fire Chief Rick Smith! Fire Chief Rick Smith! Fuck Rick Lucas! Oh, come on, guys. Fuck Rick Lucas! Fuck Rick Lucas! Fuck Rick Lucas!
Our streets! Our streets! Now! Justice! Now! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Oh, hey, afraid of Not me! Who is afraid of cops? 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 Not me! Who got bail money? I do! 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 Who is afraid of cops? Not me! 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 Who got bail money? I do! 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 Who is afraid of cops? Not me! 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 Who got bail money? Who got bail money? Who got bail money? Who got bail money? Who is afraid of cops? Not me! 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 Hidey, 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 ho! Hidey, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! If we don't get some justice now! We don't get some justice now! We're gonna shut it all down! We're gonna shut it all down! Hidey, 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 ho! Hidey, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! If we don't get some justice now! We don't get some justice now! We're gonna shut it all down! 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 Hidey, 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 ho! Hidey, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! We don't get some justice now! We don't get some justice now! We're gonna shut it all down! We're gonna shut it all down! Hidey, 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 ho! Hidey, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! These racist cops have got to go! If we don't get some justice now! We don't get some justice now! We're gonna shut it all down! 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 Hidey, 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 ho! Hidey, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! Racist cops have got to go! If we don't get some justice now! We don't get some justice now! We're gonna shut it all down! We're gonna shut it all down! Hidey, 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 ho! Hidey, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! Racist cops have got to go! If we don't get some justice now! We don't get some justice now! We're gonna shut it all down! We're gonna shut it all down! Hidey, 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 ho! Hidey, 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 ho! These racist cops have got to go! Racist cops have got to go! If we don't get some justice now! We don't get some justice now! We're gonna shut it all down! We're gonna shut it all down! We're gonna shut it all down! Who is afraid of cops? Not me! 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 Who got bail money? I do! 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 Who is afraid of cops? Not me! 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 Who is afraid of cops?
So the demonstrators are leading chants back at the beginning location. So I'm going to try to cross the street and get a little closer. But yeah, we're back at the downtown police department where it started. It looks like the memorial is still up, actually. But in past nights or in past weekends when they've had demonstrations out here, the police did try to take it down, and the barricades are still up.
Hey, stick around, don't leave yet.
Blue lives kill! Blue lives kill!
Blue lives kill!
Blue lives kill!
Blue lives kill!
Blue lives kill!
Blue lives kill!
Blue lives kill!
Blue lives kill!
So before we actually mob out, I need 2 allied volunteers. That's 1. 2. I'm assigning you guys to Stephen Wynn, and the reason why is the last time that we were here, they actually used cop friendly to start conversations with us like nothing was wrong. Winifred and I actually had gone to tell the legal observers, we're good, you can leave. They were laying in ambush. And they actually told Stephen Wynn and myself more than once that if they had left, they were still going to follow them. So allies, I need you guys to follow Stephen Wynn. We might not be scared of cops, but to me that's a threat. That's a threat against their life, and we cannot lose our strong people in this movement. So if you guys can please make sure you follow them home.
So what we need to start doing, and us end right here, when you're out there, something that me and Wynn have been doing, you know, and we don't even care if we're running late to an appointment or whatever. If we see a black or brown person pulled over to the side by a cop, we stop and we start recording.
Yeah.
You will be amazed at how those cops will start to act when they see somebody standing there, almost in their face, recording them. We have to start doing that. We can't just ride by, because that time that you ride by, it can end up being somebody on this board again. So we have to do our due diligence. And when you see something like that, you stop and you start filming the police. Because that's all we have. Because when you think about it in Kansas City, we don't have any cops on video doing anything. Not yet. But we need more people out there that's willing to film them. When you see a black person pulled over or a brown person pulled over, stop. And you make sure that you film them and wait until they drive off, you know, safe, or wait until they've been put into the wagon safe, you know, and there's no nonsense going on. We have to do that, you know, because, I mean, I understand that we live busy lives, but hey, that appointment sometimes can wait, because we might have saved a life just by standing there and filming the police. So I appreciate everyone that came out today. Again, we are out here every Friday at 6 o'clock, and we're going to keep doing this, and we're going to keep on getting on their nerves, because they still haven't heard what we're out here for. They still haven't heard it, because they still worried about our flag being on this fucking concrete here. So they still haven't even heard the message. So we're going to jam it, we're going to ram it down their fucking throat, and we're going to keep coming out here. And then behind the scenes, we have people that's doing things to try to help, you know, progress and make some change here. So, again, I appreciate everybody from coming out here. And if anybody else has something to say, then, you know, we're going to get out. You know?
I can say something just real quick. Usher! 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 First, I just want to give it up once again to Stephen Wynn, who really been fighting this fight, man, for 16 weeks straight. This is some real freedom fighters. It's our honor to even be in their presence, really. So I just want to thank both of you for really starting this tradition of resistance. I think it's super dope, and we got to continue to support them and support this movement. I also think it's important that, You know, for hundreds of years at this point, our people have been talking about the problem, and we know what the problem is. We know what the problem is, and now when we talk about defunding and when we talk about abolition, we're actually talking about solutions. And I think that what the people lack right now is a common vision. There's a lot of different groups. I think the people lack a common vision, and I'm not even Christian, but the Bible says the people who lack a common vision will perish. They say the people who lack a common vision will perish. And so I think that this exact moment that we are in, what Steve has highlighted, what Kai has highlighted, what a number of the other speakers have highlighted, is that this is our moral obligation right now to make sure that we continue taking action in this city. And that we show the people of Kansas City that the police station, the KCPD, is not about to have their foot on our neck for the rest of our lives. They're not going to have their foot on our neck for the rest of our lives. So when I say abolish, I need you to say police. Abolish. Police. Abolish. Police. Abolish. Police. When I say fuck, you say 12. Fuck. 12. Fuck. 12. Fuck. 12. I think a lot of people think that being a revolutionary means some type of violent characteristic. And we're not talking about violence when we come up here. A lot of times, being a revolutionary means you do your political education. It means you're reading books on your own, learning about the history of the black radical tradition. A lot of people think that being a revolutionary is violent. Some of the most revolutionary people in history were nonviolent. Martin Luther King was nonviolent. Jesus was nonviolent. These are some of the most revolutionary thinkers in the history of our country and in the history of the world. And so I just want y'all to know that whenever Steve has y'all say earlier, I am a revolutionary, say I am a revolutionary. 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 You got to know the gravity of the words that you're saying whenever you say you are revolutionary. And so make sure that whenever y'all leave here today, whenever you go back to the crib, and number one, first I want to thank y'all again for coming out here. But when you go back home, make sure that you're doing the political education, because the analysis is incredibly important. If you do not have a good analysis and understanding of what causes our oppression, we can begin to replicate the same forms of white supremacy, of colonialism, of patriarchy, of misogyny. We can continue to replicate these same systems in our own organizations, in our own societies, and we're never going to abolish them. So the last thing I want to leave y'all with is, say, fuck Chief Smith.
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 Fuck Quinn Lucas.
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 Say power to the people.
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 All 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 power to the people.
I say.
Power.
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 I say. I say.
Power.
Appreciate y'all, man.
One more thing. Sorry. Jessica, Joey. Come up here for a second. I just want to let you know, too, it hasn't just been me and Wynn here for 16 weeks. They started it all with us, too. Jessica and Joy. I want to give them huge props. Everybody be safe. Don't get caught walking by yourself, please.
All right, guys. This was downtown Kansas City, Missouri. In front of the, it started in front of the police station as a protest that marched through downtown Kansas City before heading through Power and Light and returning.
They always talk about a response to something like this. When we've been talking for weeks, months, years about preventative approaches to these things, but they don't want to hear about prevention. They just want to fund police so they can respond to something like this. I don't know. I'm still gathering my thoughts on this. The whole situation is extremely fucked up.
It really is.
More police is not the answer.
Power to the people.
I think this pandemic showed us what is wrong with this country. All these abandoned buildings, and there's no place to put the homeless at. There's more than enough space, but nobody wants to take care of themselves. There's other things still. Like we need, for example, we need another Amazon building to build. We need to do Google and Facebook encouragement. When there's more than enough money and resources in the city to at least house people during this pandemic. They are these city council members, these homeless shelters, everything.
So tenfold.
And it don't need much. Because like I said, if you get to the shelter houses at Cal Anderson, or people go to Denny's Barn, or Pioneer Square, people come there every day donating stuff. So if they were just to give us one of these abandoned buildings to be a constant, like, source spot, we could take care of some of these people. And I said, mental health training, people need food. And I think true equality in this country don't mean everybody has money and all that stuff, but everybody deserves a place to sleep and a place to eat.
Facts.
And that's true equality.
Yes, it is.
Like I said, these billionaires need to be taxed. It's a shame that the poor get more taxed than the rich.
That's some bullshit. How is that
I don't even know
okay?
how,
It makes
I've been trying to
sense.
study, I've been trying to figure out how that makes sense. It doesn't, but if you pay attention to the government, it's always a lot of handshakes. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. Especially since all these politicians are owned by big corporations and lobbyists. For example, the NRA owns everybody. That's why their laws will never change. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking for a little bit. Bear with me, I'm not great at that man. But I'm gonna try. SPD, take accountability.
I just saw you.
SPD, take accountability.
Take accountability.
Qualified immunity. Hey. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Indigenous lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Indigenous Indigenous lives matter. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity. Take accountability. Qualified immunity.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
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 On the straight way to freedom.
We're on a straight way to freedom.
We
don't need them.
SPD, we don't need them.
We're on the straight way to freedom.
We're on a straight way to freedom.
SPD, we don't need them.
SPD, we don't need them.
On the straight way to freedom.
The straight way to freedom.
SPD, we don't need them.
SPD, we don't need them.
On the straight way to freedom.
We're on a straight way to freedom.
SPD, we don't need them.
SPD, we don't need them.
Had a baby in his arms.
He 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 had a baby in his arms.
It was just a bag of Skittles.
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 She was sleeping in her bed.
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 It was just a carving knife.
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 He was just jogging down the street.
He was 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 jogging down the street.
On the straight way to freedom.
SPD, we don't need them. We're on the straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them.
No cops, no prison, total abolition.
No cops, no prison, total abolition. No cops, no prison, total abolition. No cops, no prison, total abolition. No cops, no prison, total abolition. No cops,
I feel like I need to sneeze and it won't come out.
total abolition. I'm going to talk about for a second a real issue in the indigenous community, and that's murdered and missing indigenous women and girls.
Yes. Yes.
You look at a situation that happened in Cal Anderson recently, and even, I mean, in my experience, I've seen a lot of families deal with the loss of someone who, they're never going to find the killer. They're never, I don't know how to put it. I mean, we need preventative measures because more, like I said, more cops isn't the answer to something like this. You have police officers who investigated the homicide that took place, and they're not going to uncover pretty much
Let's keep
anything.
saying,
Like,
y'all could please stop posting the cross
it's a
streets
simple act.
of where we are.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
You're fine, honey. You're fine. We got you, man. We got you.
So where I'm from, it's a very lot of wilderness. Not a lot of people. People go missing a lot. And even when people go missing and it's reported, there's an investigation. 9 times out of 10, it doesn't go anywhere. No one gets convicted. You're never able to find out who did it. And you look at something that happened like at Cal Anderson. We know exactly who did it. We know everything. I mean, case closed. It's as simple as that. But I mean, we need really badly to invest in all sorts of preventative measures.
Your attention should be on this map right here.
Appreciate that. when you look at something like CHOP and you see how many people came together caring for one another, I mean, one of my favorite things about it was just how many people were able to get help. There was a lot of people on the streets with different types of mental illness who they were able to get a tent, blankets, food. They were able to talk to people on a regular basis and actually be treated like a human being again. I mean, when you're treated like an animal, you become an animal, and you're on the streets and people don't care for you.
Facts.
I don't know why it's so common or so easy for people to blame them as individuals when the system itself enables things like this where, I mean, we live in Seattle. There's how many billionaires here and then how many people living on the streets? Like, this place, one of just people. It just takes one billionaire here in Seattle to, like, end homelessness. I mean, I don't know what goes through your head when you're that wealthy that you become so selfish enough that helping anyone in need, helping a homeless person that's not even on your radar, it's not even something you consider doing is taking someone off of the streets when you have the resources and ability to do so. But the system itself that enables this, like, I'm really sick of hearing people saying that, you know, if you just work hard enough, you can make it, no matter what color you are. Like, if you just, as long as you work harder than everyone else, you can make it. I mean, that's simply not true, especially depending on where you are. I mean, the roots of white supremacy run deep. I mean, thank you for listening. I mean, I guess that's really all I have to say at the moment.
I think Slab City is a medic. You did great. Thank you. Thank you for educating us.
Also, let me give you some lesson on the history of Seattle. There's a lot of streets in this city that needs to be names that need to be changed. For example, Denny Park, Denny Street. That's the man who colonized Seattle, who pushed the Duwamish people out of their land. They found a little area, Alki. I don't know if it was a beach then, but they found that area and they pushed people out. And they, I don't know what it's called for timbered your land, but they mined the wood or whatever you want to call it, and they pushed people out. They made the Native Americans sign treaties, which they didn't really understand because they lived in a different type of system. So they pretty much, like they did the Africans in Africa, they hustled them and they pushed them out. Then pretended they was the villain, saying they was trespassing on the colonizers' lands, which is not right. And we worship these people since we honor them with like Denny Street, Denny Park. They built King Street Station on where Chief Seattle was killed at, or where died at.
Bullshit. That's fucked up.
That's where King Street Station is. And the same with Cal Anderson. That's a burial ground.
Whoa.
And this is the stuff that Seattle is built on.
I did not
I ain't
know
saying no
Cal
race
was
to
on
history because we need to know our history, but these people shouldn't be honored.
Facts.
I'm going to say Rainier, another colonizer, who was a British man that traveled the lands and conquered. He was no better than Christopher Columbus. And I'm happy we finally ended his holiday. This is how Seattle was built. We all know this is how every state in America was built. They colonized it. They pushed the people who is from here out of it and act like they were wrong for living here. Because the bad part, they came here protesting, unfortunately, because they were trying to get rid of Great Britain, and they did the same thing that Britain did. Right.
Thank you for that.
We're in
talk.
Seattle. This is Seattle, Washington. We don't give exact locations.
One thing I really hate is how many people.
This movement and our team is growing constantly, and there's a reason for that. It can't end with one person. It has to continually grow, and so leadership must continue always. The next one is that we are thriving instead of striving. Our vision is based on a world we want, not the one we are currently in. So we are seeking to transform, not simply to react. We can't simply be reacting every time there's a situation of police brutality, every time there's a new death. We must be putting into place certain policies, certain systems that prevent these from happening in the first place. And that's exactly why we need to get rid of RPD. That is why we want abolishment and not just reform, because the police respond to situations and then we're reacting to their response, and there's no solutions happening in the first place. We're not preventing these murders from happening when we're having police officers respond to these incidents. The next principle is that experimentation and innovation must be built into our work. We embrace the best possible tools, practices, and tactics, and leave behind those that no longer serve us. As you've seen over the course of this summer, our tactics are changing. Our methods of protesting and actions are changing. They are constantly evolving. And that's because we are constantly figuring out what works best for this community, what needs need to be met for this community. There are things that are not the same from this night to the next night. And there's a reason for that, and that's because it is about experimenting with what this community needs. The next one is that evaluation and assessment must be built into our culture. Critical reflection must be a part of all of our work. We learn from our mistakes and our... Is that evaluation and assessment must be built into our culture. Critical reflection must be a part of all of our work. We learn from our mistakes and our victories. No one is perfect, and this is what I meant when I said there needs to be a system where people are checking each other, right? And we up here are can learn how to communicate in ways that are most effective and limit harm. You can approach a situation or a conversation with love and still critique that situation. You can still be constructive and approach it with love and love and love, because that is how we grow together. It is not just about just putting somebody into place. You want to do it and put it into place with love. You want us to grow. How are we going to build this community if we don't love one another? And I don't mean that in just like some superficial way, like for real, how are we going to be taking care of each other? How do we expect to put in place a system without these oppressive forces like the police force if we don't love one another as is, right? Okay, so the next one is 360-degree vision. This is one of my favorite ones. So we honor our past struggles and wisdom from elders. The work we do today builds the foundations of movements of tomorrow. We concede our mark on future generations. Like I said, we cannot even begin to acknowledge where we are now, what we are accomplishing now, without acknowledging all of the work of the amazing human beings that are getting us to where we are today. There are people who have been putting in work, and not just the faces that you recognize, right? It's not just Malcolm X. It's not just Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. It's not just Rosa Parks. There are like thousands and probably hundreds and thousands and probably 1 million black people that you don't even know who are behind the scenes working on this, who have been working on this from the beginning. How did you think we got free? We would have been slaves if there was not rebels and people willing to hide each other, and there wasn't people who was willing to protect each other. We have so much to be grateful for, and there's so much to go. Trust me, I know there's so much more that we have yet to attain. But we have to understand and acknowledge that there are people who have been working at this their entire lives. Their grandparents have been working at this their entire lives. And we must acknowledge our elders and be grateful and respectful at all times. All right, so the next one is self-care. Which means we must build resilient spaces by budgeting time, energy, and resources for healing. Self-care is a regular, consistent, intentional, and essential practice. At this point, I'm going to just do a huge ass shout out to the medic team, Rock Food Not Bombs, the mental health professionals who are here, the elders who keep coming out. Y'all are honest to God, keeping us sane and honestly keeping us alive. There are so many instances that the medic team is treating people who have lost consciousness, who have gotten their eyes, they've lost their eyes due to broken glass. There are so many instances where we all have gotten tear gassed, and we're getting bombarded on a daily basis. We all are probably suffering from PTSD. I know I'm suffering from PTSD from the last couple of weeks alone, from what RPD has been brutalizing us and oppressing us and honestly meeting us with this unnecessary force every single night. And it's traumatic. And that is why self-care is probably one of the most important things that you can do for yourself. Because this is a marathon and not a sprint. And your organizers have been telling you this all summer. This is a marathon and not a sprint. You have to check in on yourself. You have to acknowledge, okay, I am feeling beat down today. I cannot go to a protest today, and that is okay. You know why? You're going to get your rest. You're going to drink your green tea. You're going to take that nap, right? And then you're going to come back the next day, and you're going to start some shit with us. That's how it works. You have to, in a very serious way, this is an intentional thing that you have to be working into your daily lives. It is not something that you should just happen upon once you've reached your limit and once you're all done and you've used all of what you had to offer. You need to be checking on yourself daily, taking naps when you can, eating snacks even if you can't get a full meal in, doing what you can to keep yourself healthy, because we want you to stay healthy. We love you. We hope that you guys are checking in on each other. When we say make friends, that is so that you guys are holding each other accountable to your self-care, to your love, to your resilience. And that honestly ties in with the last guiding principle that I'm going to talk about, which is love and self-love. It must be practiced in every element of what we do. Love and self-love must be the driver of our work and an indicator of our success. Without this principle and without healing, we will harm each other and undermine our movement. We have been talking about proximity-based crime all the time, right? And how it is not black-on-black crime, it's proximity-based crime, and you will get into conflicts with those who are around you. It is not because that I'm only around black people, so I'm gonna it's about proximity-based. So if you are only surrounding yourself with harm and with trauma and with negativity, that is all you are going to have in your life, and that is all you're going to be able to reciprocate. So it is so crucial that you start building a network around yourself of support, of love, a place where you can feel safe, so that we can have this shared space of love. And that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to turn up most likely, and that's what we've been doing at a lot of our actions. We really want to create a space where everybody can feel that love and that reciprocity. I promise I go to school. Okay, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so thank you so much for taking the time to listen to me. We hope that you will take these guiding principles home with you. All Black Lives Matter.
All Black Lives Matter.
All Black Lives Matter.
All Black Lives Matter.
Period. So I'm gonna need y'all to really absorb that. That guiding principles list is posted online. You can take the time to go through it again. Teach it to other people. Teach it to your friends who aren't coming out to the protest. Let them know that this is a guiding principle. And even if you aren't coming to actions, that's the other thing. This is what we mean. That's what I was saying, that this is something you should be working into your daily life. That is how we're truly going to transform this society into one that benefits every single human being. So thank you so much for your time.
Alima really came through and talked with her mask on, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep this here. Oh man, I was feeling that. I was in the corner like, okay. Do you ever hear something you really like and then look around you to see who else likes it? I was staring at all your faces. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. The next person that's going to come up here is also an amazing organizer and has been out here in these streets. I'm sure you've seen her. She's going to get up here and tell you a little bit about why we're out here and what we're demanding, because yes, we like to turn up and have fun, but we also need to remember why we're out here and who we're demanding justice for and exactly what we want. So when you leave here, you could be like, okay, that's what you saw on Facebook Live, but this is what we also learned. So give it up for Siren. too. Okay, so before we get into the people demands, because these are our demands, I just want to send out another friendly reminder that if you have not done your census, please go to 2020census.gov and fill that out. And I will be walking up on you and asking you if you did it. And if you said no, I'm pulling it up on my phone and we're going to do it together tonight. Also, make sure you're registered to vote because we are marching to the polls. Ashley's been running this at y'all all summer. We're not just marching down Jefferson and through downtown MLK. We're marching to the polls to vote, to get these elected officials who we want in office. And we're going to keep rotating them until we get one who works for us.
That's right.
So, the people demands. Fire and prosecute. Bring criminal charges against the officers Mark Vaughn, Troy Talladay, Francisco Santiago, Andrew Spextor, Josiah Harris, Sergeant Marco Magri, and Paul Ricotta. These are the officers who murdered Daniel Prude March 23rd.
Yes, 23rd.
Free them all. Drop the charges against all protesters arrested since May 30th. Defund and demilitarize Rochester Police Department. Immediately prohibit the use of military-grade weapons by Rochester Police Department. Cut RPD's budget and fund community-led alternatives. Divest from Monroe County Jail and invest directly into Black and brown communities. Daniel's Law. Pass legislation prohibiting police from responding to mental health calls. The state must ensure that trained mental health providers respond in mental health crisis. As we all should know, Daniel Prude was not the first death by the hands of RPD that was a mental health crisis. This has happened on record, I believe, 3 times. And I'm pretty sure there's more that we probably don't know about in the city. And also, resign. We are asking for the immediate resignation of Lovely Warren, which is our mayor, Chief Singletary, who was retired and was fired, Deputy Mayor James Smith for the cover-up and failure to lead. And these are the people demands. We're going to keep marching, standing out here until all of our demands are met. We're not going to keep accepting the crumbs that our elected officials are handing to us. We're going to keep putting pressure on their necks until we have everything we're asking for. We're not accepting nothing less. And that's our period.
That's on a period.
All right, keep going, Miss Siren. We're gonna bring up one of our youth organizers and leaders out here. She's a freshman at St. John Fisher and Avenue Fellow. So give it up for Lucy.
Hey y'all. So I'm doing a poem. Some of y'all might have heard this the other night. I'm not really sure because I was told that nobody was really able to hear me, but here we go. As a Black woman, I fear what is to come. Because every time we hear them gunshots, don't nobody in my neighborhood run. It's been normalized that we see from sunrise to sunset and sunset to sunrise. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't all right with them ignoring our cries. As a Black woman, I pray we become and stay as one. Because I just want better for my dad, brothers, uncles, and shoot, even my future son. It seems like they think we live in these lifestyles for fun, but because of the past, this is what it's become. Don't even get me started on schools, because as a Black woman, my education is important too. They preying on our downfall and not giving us the same tools, but I'll be fine, because I'm hella educated too. As a Black woman, I'm ready to have conversations that matter. So tell Kieran, we coming bigger and better than ever. So give it up. We gonna make sure they hear our voices, even if we gotta light this city up.
All right, y'all, we're going to take a quick 15-minute intermission, and then up next we're going to have MF Scum and Chai the Realist. So make sure you go get some water, some food, some snacks, get to know your neighbors, and we'll be right back.
I know, for real.
by dehumanizing us, treating us like we were savages, that we were uncivil. And that's us being savages was their justification for all of this. That they said that they were somehow making this a better place by bringing everything they brought with you.
Bring it in!
No, not the one. Yeah, let's take this serious.
Another problem we need to fix in this country: property taxes.
That won't hurt.
I'm gonna say property taxes is one of the biggest problems of education, because if you live in a bad neighborhood, your property tax is higher, and it doesn't go to the school. All schools should be funded equally.
Yes.
Because you live in a nice neighborhood does not mean you deserve a better education.
Yep, true.
You deserve to be taught the same way.
True.
There's so many things in this country that's built to keep us down. How many of y'all know?
Bro, in real life, yo, police ain't shit.
I feel it.
No, they ain't shit.
I feel it.
Give him the mic.
The pushing industrial complex ain't shit. You want to talk? Yeah, talk.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey, yo, real talk. The police ain't shit. The industrial complex ain't shit. New slavery ain't shit.
Yep.
Okay, I can't get a job on the main ground, but y'all want to give me a job when I'm in a fucking cell. Hey, yo, God, my son. Okay? Look at my face. I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with you motherfuckers. Ain't no competition. I'm tired of dealing with you motherfuckers. I want to live my normal, regular fucking life with my kid. But y'all don't feel me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Nah, I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about them.
Okay,
they don't feel me.
Yeah.
I'm normal. I'm regular.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dumb myself down to make you feel present. Be present in your own shit.
Yeah.
The fuck? It ain't right. Man, we've been putting in way too much fucking work for way too fucking long to be dealing with the same old shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, on some gangster shit.
Facts.
Some of y'all are foreigners. Just because we say black, that don't mean African American. That means African too. Y'all ain't been through the same. First of all, we open the floodgates for some of you guys too. Pan-African. Okay? Y'all ain't shows no love. I can't go to Africa and get me a job. Let's be real about that. I can't go to Africa and get me a job. But y'all come to America, well, we already set and made the land fertile for y'all to get y'all money. If I want to escape, where do I go? No, real shit. If I want to escape, if I want to leave America and say, fuck America, where do I go?
Nowhere.
I ain't got nowhere to go. Fam, I've been fighting this fight. Did you see my fucking knuckles? I've been fighting my whole life. My whole fucking life. You hear my tone of voice? Man, fuck you.
Amen. Come on now.
You hear my fucking tone of voice? You hear my fucking tone of voice? It ain't because I'm just upset. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm having babies.
Yeah.
That's my big right there. Man, fuck you.
Come on now.
We gonna stay here as long as you want to stay here. If you don't like it, deal with it. Fuck. We gonna stay here as long as you want to stay here. Because fuck if the police like it, fuck if the law like it, fuck if the government like it. Alright then, so go do your job. Find a different route. Right now, we run this whole street. If you don't like that shit, move around.
Facts.
So you mad at me, bro? So you mad at me, bro? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name? If you don't know my name, then you don't shoot me out of me. What you mad for? Move around. Man, I ain't talking to you, bro. Excuse you. Excuse him. Man, we not focusing on that kind of shit.
That's love. Just to let y'all know that's love.
That was it.
We're gonna move. We're moving.
I don't have nothing against what you're doing, the movement, everything, none of that. But if I got food from my kids,
That's okay, guys. It's all love. It's all love. No bad protest isn't a revolution. Peace and love. I love it. Peace and love. Indigenous lives matter. The crowd, yeah. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. That's my son's favorite. He loves that one. Do on the streets? Do on the streets? Do on the streets? Do on the streets? The streets? Do on the streets?
I love what we're talking about history. It's really, really important to understand your history so you know what to do now. I mean,
I love learning every day.
that's what I was saying earlier about people saying that no matter what skin color you are, if you work hard enough, you can make it. That's simply not true, since a lot of us have older relatives, aunties, uncles, grandparents who were literally dealing with racist laws when they were children, back when they were little. Like, this is the 60s wasn't that long ago. A lot of
80s weren't that long ago.
Yeah, the 80s weren't that long ago. Shit is still crazy. It's really important to understand your history so you know what to do now. You have to understand why and how we got to this point. I mean, people who say anybody can make it, that just doesn't fully understand just how bad people had it a long time ago. I mean, it's not... They like to blame poor people for their problems.
Facts, and it's not our fault.
Come on.
We need to normalize being more comfortable with who we are. I don't know about y'all growing up. I remember the talk my parents gave me because they wanted me to succeed in this life. Being told I wanted braids. You know, little Bow Wow and Romeo had them, so I wanted braids. But they told me don't grow my hair out because it's not professional. When you talk to the police, take that bass out your voice. When you get tattoos, get them where they can't be seen at. I must say, as I told earlier, do not get dreads because you won't be able to get a job if you have them.
Don't get your ears pierced.
Yes, don't get your ears pierced here. All stuff that was taught to us at a young age. And it still kind of applies today because, like I said, hair discrimination laws, they do whatever they can do.
Yes, please.
They do whatever they can do to hold you back. They wanted to make sure that we got very plain Jane names. They wanted to be named Sam, David, Ashley, Chris. So they wanted to have Norman. They erased our history and our name. So they said if you have a name like this, or you name your kid this, you will not get a job in the future. You will not be accepted in school. Even though it's fucked up that they told us this, it was the truth. Yeah, they have built computers to be racist. At job companies, you get a certain type of name with a certain amount of syllables or a certain thing, it will pass you by. The computer is racist. The algorithm. Like I said, they made a racist computer so to keep us back. I mean, names like, they'll pass on names like Shanae, but I can't think of a complicated white name right now, but they can still get a job.
Like Clifford or something?
Clifford, Dorothy, whatever.
No. What's up, you? Yeah. Can you hold this for 2 seconds for me? I need to get my fucking sweater.
I'll put somebody on the spot real quick. Hey, Oscar, can you do my favorite chant for me, please?
I got you, bro. Stay away to freedom? Yeah, 1 second. I got too much going on right now in my life.
I got you. Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like. We on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us. We on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us. We on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us. We on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us.
This thing is wild.
Just a bag of Skittles. It was 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 just a bag of Skittles. Say Trayvon Martin.
I felt like very powerful with that thing.
Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Say Trayvon Martin. Say Trayvon Martin. Trayvon Martin. Straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us. We on a straight way to freedom. We on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us. SPD, we don't need us. We on a straight way to freedom. We on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us. SPD, we on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need us. I was just jogging. I was just jogging. I was just jogging. Said I was just jogging. Get on in Aubrey. Say Ottman Aubrey. Say Ottman Aubrey. Say Ottman Aubrey. We on the straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them. We on the straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them. We on the straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them. We on the straight way to freedom. SPD, all these girls come march. They're gonna come march with us. Yeah, come on! Come on! Good job! Oh yeah! SPD, we don't need them. Yee!
I'm happy you're here, bro. You did that much better than I did it earlier.
Say it again. These little girls.
Alright, I'm trying something new. I've heard it before, but I'm not that good right now.
I'm sorry, him.
The youth right now is the truth right now.
The youth right now is the truth right now.
The youth right now is the truth right now.
The youth right now is the truth right now.
The youth right now is the truth right now.
The youth right now is the truth right now.
The youth right now is the truth right now.
The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. The youth right now is the truth right now. Yee! That was great. This is what community looks like. We don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 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 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, say fuck 12. Fuck 12, say fuck. Like middle finger to the pigtail. Say middle finger to the pigtail. Say fuck 12, say fuck 12. Say fuck 12, say fuck 12. Say middle finger to the pigtail. Say middle finger to the pigtail. Say fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Say fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, we don't do what they tell us. Fuck 12, say fuck 12. Fuck 12, say fuck 12.
That's what I'm talking about, yo. Power to the people!
Power to the people! Yee!
Hey, did any of y'all read that Seattle Times story today about that chief sergeant getting caught with that prostitute?
Oh, no! But it
And that
sounds like a good story.
I can't even say the word, peripheral treatment he got.
Didn't even get booked in cuffs, right?
Not even cuffs. But they got a couple other Johns that night. Nah, yeah, they made sure he was good. They tried to erase it, but you know, you can't erase it. He was on camera. But they need to change those John laws too, because in the actual story, SPD said they don't go after the Johns really. They focus on the workers.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, I might be stepping out on the ledge on this, my personal opinion. Sex work should be legalized. I'm gonna say, what you do with your body is not my business. And if somebody wants to pay you for it, that's their business. My personal opinion.
I noticed you guys are saying something like adding $2 to donation. So what do you guys talk?
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want. Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, they don't do what they want.
Fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
Also, how many of you know that the daytime march this past week? You saw that bullshit the police did, I want to say Wednesday?
Each troll that we block, we're donating $1 to racial justice.
Well, they want to swarm the protesters, and the first thing they always do is they hit you with a fight.
No, Trumpet Man is not here today, unfortunately.
They pinned everybody to the corner and started beating them down with bikes. And a couple of people on that street wasn't even protesters. It was people just getting off work. They broke a woman's leg. And on top of that, they have no respect for our LGBT community. There was a young woman on the ground, and they left her on the ground. Like, they took care of every protester but her, and just left her laying in the middle of the street. They didn't even have enough decency to at least sit her up. They just left her laying there for at least, I want to say at least 30, 40 minutes. And on top of that, they don't even know how to use their own supplies. Yo, I literally saw them pepper spray each other. Like they missed the tasing each other. Wildest shit ever. And also at the same time,
Oh my god, I would have loved to see some shit like that so bad. Oh my god, so
I was standing right next to a young lady, I'm not gonna say her name, but he walked right past me just to push her. And to be honest, I think that's the problem with a lot of men. A lot of men are cowards. That's also, if you've been doing these protests, every time we've had an agitator come, he's hit a woman. He'll walk past a group of men and hit a woman. That's why we need to do better at protecting our women. And our babies, our children. People who can't protect their, not saying women can't protect themselves, but we need to protect our women. That they deserve our protection. They're our mothers, our sisters, our daughters. So, like I said, you see
Fuck
something?
the police.
That
Fuck
too.
the police. Fuck the fucking police. Fuck the fucking police. Fuck the fucking police.
He hates the police.
Alright, well, fuck 12, we don't do what they want.
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 The 12 is fucking shooting people in front of their kids. Exactly. The fuck? In front of their women. They shoot women down. I seen the cops shoot a pregnant woman down, bro. 5 times. The fuck? Shit ain't right. It ain't right.
He's right, they have no regard for human life. Amir Wright, the 12-year-old kid playing in the park. Philando Castile had his daughter in the back seat. They didn't care if the bullets missed.
It don't
They
fucking
hit
matter
her.
who it is. It don't matter. Every person who they kill matters. The fuck? You don't have to name specific names. Nigga, it's just fucked up. Fuck. When a black man is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
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 When black lives are under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
This man is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
This woman is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
This woman is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back.
This child is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up, fight back. Can you do me a favor? On this top zipper, like the very top small one, I think I have like a black mask. Can you get the one that covers your face?
All cops are masters.
Yes, thank you so much. This thing's getting on my damn nerves, dude. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Watch your back.
What is that?
B, I got your B, I got your B.
Give me an L.
L, I got your L, I got your L.
Give me an L.
Can you put it back?
Thank you so much.
What's that spell?
Black Lives Matter.
Give me a B.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Give me an L. Give me an L. What's that spell? What's that spell? Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
Repeat after me.
Black lives matter. Brown lives matter.
Black Lives Matter. Brown Lives Matter.
Lose the job. That shit don't matter.
Lose the job. That shit don't matter.
Black lives matter. Brown lives matter.
Black Lives Matter. Brown Lives Matter.
Lose the job. That shit don't matter.
Lose the job. That shit don't matter.
Middle fingers to the law.
Middle fingers to the law.
Say no, no to the popo.
Say no, no to the popo.
Say fuck 12. Say fuck ICE.
Say fuck 12. Say fuck ICE.
These racist pigs have got to go.
These racist pigs have got to go.
Middle fingers to the law.
Middle fingers to the law.
Say no, no to the popo.
Say no, no to the popo.
Say fuck 12. Say fuck ICE.
Say fuck 12. Say fuck ICE.
These racist pigs have got to go.
These racist pigs have got to go.
No cops. No racist. No cops. No ICE.
No racist USA. No cops. No ICE. No racist USA.
No cops.
No ICE. No racist USA.
No cops.
racist USA.
All lives matter.
Black and indigenous.
All lives matter. Corrupted lives matter.
Darby, 43 cops were killed this year. Police have killed 1,000 people this year so far. So 43 to 1,000 is, just think about that number. Oh, the protesters.
Don't forget number 4.
No New Youth jail.
What do we want for number 5?
Jenny Durkin to resign.
What do we want for number 5?
Jenny Durkin to resign.
Jenny Durkin, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
Jenny Durkin, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide.
Not 5 years.
Not 5 years.
Do it now. No New Youth jail.
Shut it down. 1,000 just in 2020 alone.
Do it now. No New Youth jail. Shut it down. If we don't get it. 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 If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
Breonna Taylor didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Breonna Taylor didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Breonna Taylor didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Stop Good didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Stop Good didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Stop Good didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Darlena didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Darlena didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Darlena didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Renee Davis didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Renee Davis didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Renee Davis didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Dr. Williams didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Dr. Williams didn't get it.
Shut it down.
Dr. Williams didn't get it.
Shut it down.
I say whose lives matter? You say black and indigenous. Whose lives matter?
Black and indigenous.
Whose lives matter?
Black and indigenous.
Whose lives matter?
Black and indigenous.
Whose lives matter?
Black and indigenous.
You can't stop the revolution.
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 Black lives, they matter here.
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 Native lives, they matter here.
Native lives, they matter here.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
No good cops in a racist system.
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 No bad protesters in a revolution. No bad protesters in a revolution.
Be careful, man. You don't want to get hit. Cars hurt.
I need cars to please hold the front side of this intersection. Please maneuver to go around to the front. Floor,
She just hit somebody's fucking bike. Whoa, they got out of their fucking lift and said bye. They got out their lift
Hi
and
guys,
said
we don't need it. Everybody who's not necessary doesn't need to engage. We have security for a reason.
I don't even know what happened. She hit somebody's bike.
I want to talk to y'all a little bit about banking in America, especially banking while black.
She has a lift.
That allows black people to bank with them. Freeman Bank. Freeman Bank. We're the first people who allow black people to bank with them. In fact, black people.
She's all trying to drive through already. Like, no, you need to wait, lady.
Started a lot of wealth
You need to
because
wait.
if you think after slavery, we were the only people that still trade. So, white people didn't know how to, get by and build shit. Those trades that we see today, and they still practice racism. Don't know, still racist, still
Don't put it out there. We don't want you. You're representing Lyft right now. Please, you're representing Lyft right now. You're about to hit a protester as you had Lyft drivers. You are about to. I was trying to save your identity. You are in the middle of. You're about to run over a protester
trying to get
while
closer.
you are driving Lyft. I want to let you know that. I want to let you know this, Karen.
Oh my God.
I just want to save your life. I just want to save your life. I just want to say you're driving Lyft right now.
You're driving Lyft right now. Fact, she's driving
You're
Lyft.
representing Lyft. Muchas gracias. You're representing Lyft. Be professional, Karen. Be professional. Be professional, Karen. You know what? I'm so tired of it.
You're tired of it? You don't think black people are tired of getting killed innocently by police and all the other brutality they suffer in their country? You don't think they're sick and tired either? You're sick and tired because you have to sit in traffic. I mean, come on. Think about it. We're going to move. You're going to be able to leave eventually. People lose their lives. They're never going to be able to get those back. You're not going to die sitting in traffic for a few minutes.
Other people die too. Black, white, purple.
You don't care about me, dude?
You gotta care about human rights. You care about Floyd. And I got a ton shit of student loans. So I'm ready to go. If I need to break somebody, I got some student loans.
Oh my God, you fucking crack me up. Hearing people say they're so sick and tired of having to sit in traffic for 1 minute, like, come on, man. Come on, man. This is not about you. Have a good night. Stay blessed. There you go. Anybody else? People are going to die because they have to sit in traffic for 2 seconds. There you go. Yep, go ahead if you want. Be careful. Yeah, one at a time. No rush. I don't know if he'll fucking make it. I don't know about you, buddy. There you go, buddy. See, you guys, problem solved. No reason for people to get so angry. There's always a solution. Always a solution. Jesus.
Slavery created a capitalist economy for the world, literally. And we saw none of this money. That's when I say we need reparations. We need more than land. They need to give us half this country.
Yeah.
I know, rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace. How can this year get worse? Well, I mean, black and indigenous people are still dying. That's why we've been protesting. Yeah. You know, don't let us stop.
Good for you guys.
Yeah, join them next time.
Yeah, no, every Friday I usually protest the dollar, but the air was so bad today.
Back. We still do it.
Oh, whoa.
To this day, I'm gonna say they just have to pay $1 billion in 2000.
I think the crowd has grown a little bit.
Because they had to pay $1 billion in 2017 because they would open bank accounts under black conditions without them knowing it. They know they can't be fined. There was little fines, just a few dollars here and there, but it was at the end of the day.
It's so crazy people say get jobs like do you guys work all day? You don't do other things with your time.
How it was messing up our economy, how it was messing up our credit, how it was railroad. How we lose credit, lose our home. just pretty much fucking up our wealth all around. And to be honest, they didn't really pay the people back. They paid the state back. They paid the department. So pretty much the government got our money that they
Yeah, thank God for Car Brigade, honestly. I see some protests like around the country and they don't have Car Brigade and I'm like, oh my God. Police are coming. Okay, they always come. Like, that's nothing new.
We're donating $100 million to the Black Lives Matter. I want to see receipts. I want transparency because I want to know where this $100 million goes. I want to know that they really do it because they just
Thank you, Cynthia.
$100 million to a company that's got trillions. That's just $10. These banks have the power to change because they erase generations of wealth from people of minorities. They took our money. They took our land. They refused to give us, for example, it's so hard for a black person to get a mortgage for a home.
Come on, King.
Because of redlining.
Come on, King.
It's so much harder for a black business to get a loan. They say white people get loans for businesses 5 times the rate.
Car Brigade, they protect us. It's all these cars. They're our cocoon. They protect us from all the cars trying to, people basically running into us.
And the bank is paying the police.
See, look, people are going that way. There's always an alternative route. People act like we block people's traffic. There's always another way. There's always people, you can always go. We don't block every single intersection. There's like thousands of intersections around, like, people can access in this city. Like, people are not going to die because we blocked one intersection for 10 minutes.
This is all part of banking. And banking owns this country. I mean, I could go all day, but there's a young lady here that wanted to speak on capitalism.
So, I get really, really passionate about this because I was one of those broke girls that couldn't understand why I work, but I had no money. Like, I work, I drive 30 miles to go to work, I put in all that gas money in the tank, I spend hours going to work back and forth so I can live somewhere that I could afford, that would just happen to be a 2-hour commute. All the silliness that we have to go through to live our lives. So for me, finances for people of color is a big frickin' deal. Why? Because no one wants us to have it. They want to make sure that they market everything to us, that we need crap, but we don't. Then they also try to tell us that it's going to be easier for us to get rims than to get a car. And it is. Because they want to make sure when they get you that money for the car, they're going to put a 26% interest on it because you've got bad credit. But as you start paying it off, they'll probably lower it to 19%. Have you ever heard of that? Has anybody ever gotten to see their family members with high interest rates that they can't afford? The car payment started off at $150 by the time they walked out the door. $625? And you only make $1,200? This is what they do. They want to make sure that our money is always tied up so that we can always be dependent. So that's one thing. Second thing is that everybody needs to get a savings account.
Period.
Walk in the door and get one.
Period. Get a bank account.
Because part of our problem is that people of color don't have bank accounts, so we can't push that legislation. So we can't be a part of that. We're not going to handle this anymore. We want to combat redlining to actually have to be a part of the financial system. So there are black-owned banks, there are minority-owned banks, there are indigenous banks. We need to start putting our money into those things. So, yeah. So, biggest thing, including all that, why we need to own land. And why is it that white people have money and property to hand down to their children? It's because, one, we've already talked about it, BIPOC people were not allowed to own land, and if we were, it was the lowest, worst areas that the town decided we could be in. And then being able to still afford that land after the property taxes would go up every single year, we weren't able to pass it on to our children. So right now, most of us probably have about 30-40% of our family members who are in their 70s who might have owned land. Might have. And they're looking right now at our generation that 10% of us will own land. 10%. I'm not talking an acre, 10 acres. I'm talking a little 600 square foot cottage in Tacoma. For 2 hours. high taxes. So these are things for generations we need to overcome. So how would we do that? We can educate it. One, get those books on Black Wall Street. Start researching Black Wall Street. We have got the internet in our hands, and if you don't have the internet, people with friends have the internet. If you can't go to the library, the library now is committed to give internet to 1,000 homeless people in Seattle. So if you need internet, go to the library. 2, open a savings account. Start putting money in that savings account. 3, take a financial resource class. Africatown has them. The community centers now have them. Take those classes, because white people are going to tell us. The schools are going to educate you on how to balance a checkbook. They're not going to tell you how to invest. They're not going to tell you that you need to put at least 10% aside for the increase in your rent next year. Nobody's telling us those things. But people who have generational wealth are telling their kids those things. So it starts with us, and then we teach those who come behind us. In? Is anybody in?
Yes!
I don't even know what to say after that. I don't know how hard it is following black women. Also with Wells Fargo, they played a part in the Dakota pipeline.
What's that? We're protesting
I want to say
at Wells
Standing
Fargo.
Rock
I
was the
forgot.
other name
This
for
is
it.
where
A
we're
pipeline
going to
built
talk about
in
the banks.
what, Nebraska, I believe. Dakotas, I'm sorry. That was to build an oil pipeline in Native American land, and they donated, I want to say almost 50 million to it, and they try to cover like, yo, we support indigenous people too. We'll donate $1 million to them. See, we support them, and but they made sure to promote it and keep that under the hush. You can I advise you to look up the court hearing with AOC court with AOC, where she grilled Wells Fargo to learn how these dirty practices of the banks. But also, when she pointed on these interest rates that they give black people compared to white people, our mortgage rates compared to white people, all things that need to change. I am home. Like I said, bank black. We need to build our own wealth. We need to create wealth for our children. Because sometimes it's unfair when I see my family's wealth compared to some of my white counterparts' wealth. For example, one of my friends, his first job, his parents bought him a house. A house. I got money to pay rent. So we need to build our wealth for our kids, our future kids. We need to start supporting black businesses. I mean, we gotta go to the mom and pop shop and leave Walmart alone for a little bit. It's necessary, because also these big companies are the companies sponsoring the police who are killing us, who are keeping us down. For example, Amazon. I know Amazon's it's so convenient, but we need to stop shopping at Amazon. Because to be honest, Amazon is like the NRA. It is buying into these governments and these companies. They have power to change influence in this country, but they're not going to do it. They're going to hang a Black Lives Matter sign in front of Whole Foods. Right? But we need to start holding all these companies accountable. If you got Black Lives Matter in your window, we need to know, what are you doing for Black lives? How are you helping Black lives? Don't put it there so you can keep my business, because even though the black dollar seems not to mean much to us, the black dollar means a lot to capitalism. Yes, it does. Because we spend a lot of money. Yes, we do. Is there anybody else who would like to come say something?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I'm talking about, Wells Fargo and also the DAPL,
We're
the new
here to
DAPL
protest
movement.
Wells Fargo, you guys.
The Dakota Access Pipeline as it was known way back when. So, I was there, and, yeah. The police have like their little budgets from the state, and, that's good and all, but sometimes they get, donations from like Wells Fargo, USA Bank, Bank of America, I believe there's like banks from other countries too. The numbers were like, Wells Fargo is like 50 million, the other one was like 30 million, 20 million. We're talking just millions here and there. But the big ones that we know here in America, like at least $10 million over that, at least $10 million plus all the big banks that we know here in America donated. And then across the ocean, all the foreign banks that invested in this big oil company pipeline, they donated up to like at least the single digits in the millions of dollars, or at least the high hundreds of thousands of dollars. And for all this that they paid for the Dakota Access Pipeline, the hardware, the equipment they brought in, on a daily basis we had a helicopter, a surveillance helicopter, a yellow surveillance helicopter that flew around the camp at all hours of the day and the night, and a surveillance plane when that when that had to go get fuel, they brought up the plane and it surrounded. At one point, they brought in a Predator drone to come keep surveillance on us. With the funding behind of these banks, they brought in several different police departments from other states into North Dakota to deal with the Native American people there, the Lakota people, who are defending their treaty homeland, their treaty lands guaranteed to them by the United States government, from the United States government, that the United States government came to the Lakota, to all Native tribes to make treaties with. They came to us to make treaties with us. It's not the other way around. They came to our nations and made treaties with us. But sometimes they like to feel like that. But what they don't tell you is that when they do this, they usually have a whole bunch of soldiers and with Chief Seattle, this city and Chief Seattle and San Diego way. I heard the reason why they signed that, and because the way that their warfare thinks, or their warfare works here, this United States American warfare mind that they have, that they develop, a scorched earth. Some military people may understand that term. A scorched earth policy where they come through and destroy and kill everything, destroy all the livestock, destroy all the people, everything, destroy everything, make the earth scorched earth. That all originated here in America to use against the Native American people, guerrilla warfare. That started here in America against our people. So it's all originated here in America. This art war, this art of warfare, this art of genocide. That's what America has perfected. And then it uses this art and suppresses people, the Democratic, when people of their own free will electively Democrat, or elect a person, the people come together and elect a person. The United States of America has always in some way or form thrown in someone, whether it's been in the Middle East, in South America, wherever else, they've thrown in a dictator to help overthrow or do a military coup, or we coup whoever we want, as the guy with the cars, the Teslas, we coup who we want. That's what America has done to wherever it has influence. South America, you got those Contras, and like the Contras with in the past to create banana republics, so that America could have cheap goods. That's what the whole point of the banana republics was about. Getting cheap products to be imported here, so that Americans can enjoy this, so we can live these luxurious lifestyles, where we can have all of this nice stuff, all of this civilization. They always talk about us, the Native people being savages. You look at how they acted when they brought Christopher Columbus, when he came across with his boat full of murderers and rapists, the worst of the worst, that the Queen gave him, because these are just the worthless people. Let them go across the ocean and see if they die, They're just criminals. Send the criminals across the ocean. He's having to discover this. And then they're just going to keep bringing all these horrible people.
They came over and then they Christianized our people. I'm like, they Christianized our people. I think I'm getting off topic with the banks here. You know, the banks. You know, speaking of South America and the banks, you know, the Nazis had dealings with a lot of these U.S. banks. Some of these U.S. banks. Oh, which one was it? It was a big one. Oh, I want to say it was, maybe it was Chase, or maybe it was another. One of those big ones. They had dealings with the Nazis way back in the 1940s when World War II was still going on. They got their money transferred to South America, and through there they got it transferred to up here in America. So these Nazis have always been working here, even with the American government. The American government has been working with these Nazis even before the Nazis were even there. In fact, where the Nazis got their model to their whole racial laws, where they got a predecessor for that was from American laws regarding American Indians and the reservations. In fact, regarding American Indians, that's where the Nazis got their laws for the Jews.
Wow.
That's where they got all of it. It all came from America. So America has affected the world in more ways than you can ever imagine. This, as the elder once said, they're using the Native Americans' land base to attack the rest of the world, and that's not right. They put so much hate and so much terror into this world, I can't even describe how much. Just look around the world, look at how messed up everything is, and everything's flying around this big chaotic tornado right now, and now we're barely seeing it come into America. Finally, heavens reprisal here in America when they brought all these monuments down and all this. We're finally seeing their hate come back onto them. But we need to remember that the reason we got here is because of all this hate. That if we continue with the hate the way it is, this country will destroy itself. We gotta remember to love. We gotta remember to love each other. We're all human beings. We all breathe the air. We all drink the water.
Yes.
We cannot survive without water. We cannot survive without air. We're all human beings. We're all created as human beings to take care of each other and to care for each other. But this world, this capitalist system teaches you to only care for yourself, to care about me, myself, and I. Oh, you see your starving neighbor, you see a starving person on the street. No, don't care about him. How's he going to profit you? This whole system is it's just about, the system has just gotten so evil. But now, this generation though, this generation is the one that's going to fix it. This generation has slowly been trying to do something, but because of the old thinking of the old generation, they think that we still need the police, but we don't need the police. We just need to protect each other, but we need to remember how to do that. And we need to remember at least for some of the indigenous people, back in Standing Rock, we had a traditional type of peacekeeping horse, like not police, but traditionally, like they're people who kept order in the camp, or their camp or whatnot. They're guardians, they're protectors. The people who protected the people and kept them safe. And when things got out of hand, they come in and then they have to regulate a little bit. It's a way that the old world used to work. But then they started getting, super specialized when they did mass production. Everyone kind of forgot, because in the past, people used to be able to survive a lot, their own water, their own food. They're independent. They were actually independent. They could go to the river, get a fish. You could go to the river, get a fish. You could drink water from the stream. Back then, they were independent. Now, you're completely dependent. You go over, you can only get your food and your water from the store. So, they have everyone so reliant on them that even if we tried to be independent, it would be almost impossible to. Because these cities are not designed to be sustainable. We're standing on concrete. You can't grow anything on this. Yeah. But slowly the people nowadays have been planting and gardening. If they have a lawn, I've seen some people putting, gardens in their lawn. We're slowly remembering to become independent. But because of the certain set time of the world and everything, we have a small window of opportunity to create this new world, but within this time frame, everything's so confused because everything's changing so much.
Should we fucking crack you?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Look at us be 16 on She's all over there smoking a cigarette. She's so funny. You said that on the lobster street.
Yeah, this country is built with free labor on stolen land.
Yeah, she's hella funny. She'd be making you laugh.
Yeah, that's a lot to... Yeah.
See, people are going around. It's okay. People aren't going to die.
I experienced what you were explaining in my hometown.
People are going around.
It was a really common practice to just start forest fires where you know groups of natives are. They did that. Where I'm from, the commercial fishing is so out of control and the fish population is so low. Look at how masculine they are.
I know.
Devastating the local.
People angry because they have to do a U-turn and go the other way. I mean, literally, there's other ways people can go. We're not blocking the only way. Really, we're not. Like, there's many other ways to go around. You can go around, you can cut through there too. You can go this way around there too.
Sticking out of the ground. So, yeah, they will, all throughout history, they take away, and if they can't have it, they'll destroy it. They'll destroy us, or they destroy the land. They destroy the ecosystem, the water, the forest. I mean, but yeah, I guess we're here today because banks fund a lot of that shit they have all throughout history, and they still contribute today to racist institutions.
You.
Y'all, I just wanted to say something really, really quick. So all the people that are in the back on the buses and the cars that are honking, they can't wait more than, I don't know, 20, 15 minutes. I don't know how long we've been here. But Black and Indigenous people have been waiting for freedom for over 401 years. So all y'all that can hear that are upset that there are peaceful protesters out here trying to spread a message, we have been waiting for over 400 years for freedom. Wait.
Fucking love her. Yes.
We have been waiting for over 400 years. That's all I gotta say. I want to give it up to each and every one of y'all for coming here, beating your feet to the streets. Because Black and Indigenous people need y'all here. The rest of the country, the rest of the world may have forgotten that Black and Indigenous people are suffering, but guess what? We have not. Okay? So, continue to come out here, continue to educate people, and give yourself a round of fucking applause and make some noise. We want to let them know we here, alright? Alright. And Black and Indigenous lives matter every day and every other day, okay? So to all y'all that are in the back, continue to educate yourselves. Hopefully you won't be Karens and Kevins anymore, and maybe you might have a little bit of love.
Thank you.
Alright, just so wait a little bit. We're about to head out in just a second. Oh, my fault. We are ready.
Yeah, they can handle a little inconvenience.
Yee!
You take our lives, we take your time. You take our lives, we take your time.
That was a good one. I never heard that one before.
We take your time.
You take our lives, we take your time. Fuckers.
You take our lives, we take your time.
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 SPD, take accountability.
SPD, take accountability.
END, qualified immunity.
END, qualified immunity.
Shit,
also want to make this opponent gentrification.
Oh shit, I wish I took away too big of it.
Lose the home in the abandoned houses in the neighborhood. They use the abandoned houses to lower the property value of the whole neighborhood within blocks. That's how it makes it easier for these companies and these real estate developers to come buy the house pretty cheap, get gentrified the neighborhood. So just a little quick note on how the banks gentrify.
No cops, no prisons.
Total abolition!
No cops, no prisons. Total abolition. No cops, no prisons. Total abolition. No cops, no prisons.
Total abolition!
No cops, no KKK, no racist USA.
No cops, no KKK, no racist USA!
No cops, no KKK, no racist USA. No cops,
No KKK, no racist USA!
no cops,
No KKK, no racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA!
no cops.
No KKK, no racist USA! No racist USA! Fuck 12! No racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA! No KKK, no racist USA!
All lives matter. Indigenous lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter!
All lives matter.
Black lives matter!
Indigenous lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter!
Breonna Taylor didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Taylor didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Taylor did it. Get it.
Shut it down!
Ahmaud Arbery didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Arbery didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Arbery did it. Get it.
Shut it down!
Mr. Bland didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Bland didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Mr. Bland did it. Get it.
Shut it down!
Selena Lamb didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Lamb didn't get it.
Shut it down!
Lamb did it. Get it.
Shut it down!
If we don't get it.
Shut it down!
If we don't get it.
Shut it down!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
Whose lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
Whose lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter!
All day.
Every day!
All day.
Every day! Every day!
All day.
Every day!
Do we mean that shit?
Yes!
Do we mean every day?
Yes!
Do we mean in the rain?
Yes!
Do we mean in the shine?
Yes!
Do we mean in the day?
Yes!
Do we mean at night?
Yes!
Do we mean in the snow?
Yes!
Period. Do we mean in the smoke?
Yes!
In all conditions, whose lives matter?
Black lives
Who
matter!
else's lives matter?
Indigenous lives matter!
Period.
Yes! Facts.
We on the straight way to freedom.
Straight way to freedom.
SPD, we don't need them.
SPD, we don't need 'em.
We on the straight way to freedom.
Straight way to freedom.
SPD, we don't need them.
SPD, we don't need 'em.
We had a baby in his arms.
Baby in his arms.
We had a baby in his arms.
He had a baby in his arms.
But they shot him in the head.
But they shot him in the head.
His name is Sean Fjord.
His name is Sean Fjord.
His name is Sean Fjord.
His name is Sean Fjord. His name is Sean Fjord.
Sean Fjord's family and Charlene Lyles' family are two of the families that Jenny Durkin promised she would give justice to, get justice to, and fight for justice for, but has not done any of that.
Fuck Jenny Durkin.
Round and round in circles, and nothing has happened. So she's gotta go.
Yes. Go. She's gotta go, 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 go. Jenny Durkin's gotta go. She's gotta go. She's gotta go, 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 go. Jenny Durkin's gotta go. She gotta go. She gotta go, 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 go. Jenny Durkin's gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go, 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 go.
Jenny Durkin,
You can't hide. We charge you with genocide.
Jenny Durkin, you can't hide.
We charge you with genocide. Yee. We don't like Jenny Durkin at all. We haven't done that one in a minute.
Summer season. Summer season.
Oh yeah! 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 Love! 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 Love!
When I say it's the summer of, you say love. It's the summer of.
Love! 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 Love!
People like to tell us that 2020's been a shit year. 2020, it has been. But honestly, it's a new beginning. It's an awakening. This is a time that is like no other. COVID sucks, yes, but a lot of us are unemployed and have time to be out here. A lot of us had a lot of time to do research and find out the truth of our country.
Yep.
A lot of us are being awakened to the idea that a stimulus check of $1,200 ain't shit.
Nothing. Oh no, I dropped my pen.
$1 an hour ain't shit either. Especially when they want to pretend like they're doing this nice thing by postponing our rent. But
Thank you. I appreciate
more
you.
and more and more debt to families who already are living paycheck to paycheck. So when they get these jobs back, when they open back up, we're gonna have $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $10,000 in rent debt. That is entrapment. That is getting caught up in the system. That is getting more people to depend on our government. We gotta shut it down. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
We don't get it.
Shut it down.
I'm gonna say the government and the bank have done everything in their power to stop black people from building communities and creating generational wealth where we don't need them. In my research on the bank.
Say it with me, say 585. Oh, 585. Say 585.
I'm gonna say Seneca Village in New York, which is now Central Park, which housed 300 black families and German and Italian immigrants. Because if you didn't know, back then, before all that, Italians were kind of treated like black people.
Oh, they were.
Just a little bit better, but they were treated like shit. And the mayor used public domain to buy, these people own this land. The government used public domain to take the land from these people.
Wow.
And then the bank foreclosed homes so they could get the people out of here just so they can build a park.
Wow. That's
They kicked-
horrible. I'm telling you, I learn something every day
I'm gonna
if
say,
I come out
they
here.
kicked 300 plus families out of area for a park, which by the way is, I think, one of the most popular parks in the world, or at least in the United States. And they just now gave a statue a couple years ago to symbolize that this used to be there. And you know, there's countless other stories of them trying to ruin wealth.
And if you pay a lot of money, they'll give you a tour of those black homes and churches that are still there.
Oh,
but
wow.
you gotta pay a lot of money.
And none of that money is going towards black people.
No.
Same thing, the ethnic cleansing of Oscarville and Lake Lanier in Georgia. They ran almost 2,000 black people out of an area and literally, sorry, not to cut Chris off, but the ethnic cleansing that they have been doing for black and brown people, Seneca Village is one of many stories. There was Oscarville right in Georgia outside of Atlanta, there is a lake called Lake Lanier. Every single year, there are deaths. Every single year. That town did not used to be there. The government, the racist, white supremacists, literally ran almost 2,000-3,000 people out of there. And then all of a sudden, they made a lake. And that is a form of ethnic cleansing. And those spirits are right there taking people down every single year. And our government and white supremacy is to blame for those people losing out on their homes, out of building equity, and out of literally just killing people. All right, that's all I gotta say. I'll let Chris take the mic.
Not only in Georgia, we all know the story of Black Wall Street now. New Orleans, 1866, Detroit, California. There's so many massacres and eminent domain where they moved black people. When we started to develop a little bit of power, they wanted to make sure they did everything in their power to keep us down because they don't respect us as humans, and they still don't. You can tell when we talk to Mayor Jenny Durkin. What happened to all that money she said she was giving to black people? She said she is for defunding the police, but she vetoed it. We said we wanted less cops on the street to feel safe. They put more cops on the street. This is what our government thinks of us. They're afraid to see what we're doing. We're building community because I still don't understand the Cal Anderson thing. Those people were being taken care of in that shelter house. We didn't ask the government for no assistance. We got all the food donated, and they still tore it down. They made sure it stayed closed. They wanted it closed so bad they welded it shut. Like truly welded it to make sure nobody got in.
I'm sorry.
And they said we didn't ask for the proper permission even though it's called a shelter house. Because the government, if anybody's gonna get help, they don't want it from a community. They want the government to do it. They want to make sure they get
we have to depend on them.
No, the credit. That's what I was going to think of it for a second. They wanted the credits. They wanted to go through all these processes just to take care of somebody. Like I said, they call the police to that park every other day to move homeless people out and the people that are trying to help them. It's so bad when they moved us out. The Parks and Rec and police sat there and ate homeless people food.
Yeah, they sure did. They sure did. I was there. They sure did. They laughed too. They laughed at us.
I mean, I can't speak for anybody else's morality, but I would feel like shit if I kicked a bunch of homeless people out and I ate their food in their face.
Not yet. I'm like, bound
like, how are you raised to think so little as somebody who has less?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Facts.
Why is your privilege so much more than our lives?
I'm gonna say they call us monsters, but we're raised in compassion.
Facts.
Black people do everything in their process to help somebody. And we're, to be honest, we're too forgiving.
Yeah. True.
They're afraid of the day that's gonna come soon when we stop giving a fuck.
True though.
I'm gonna say, we too forgiving. The religion they gave us has made us too forgiving. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna speak ill on Christianity, but when they gave it to the slaves, they only gave certain parts. They only taught certain parts of the book. The parts they didn't teach the rebellious parts. They taught the parts about forgiveness, turning the other cheek.
They still do.
And to be honest, and they mischaracterized it. Turning the other cheek doesn't mean forgiveness. It's a warning sign. Right. So they have used the church to keep us down. Learn your history. One of my favorite quotes is, "We what we're asking for is equality, not revenge." We have revenge for everything that happened in the last 514 years. There would be no more white people. So here we are about to cross I-5. We're going to take a moment of silence to remember Summer Taylor. This guy protesting for Black lives.
deep in depression, another toe tag teaching a lesson, a pride of pressure, make a bezel right out of me, my anatomy created.
Government, our leaders that was massacred, so we can stay impressed. Take a moment of silence for everybody. Moment of silence.
No side conversation. Let's start.
All right, thank you.
In the midst of
Anybody would like to take something on the mic or take a call?
I've ever seen in my life, and people of all colors are stuck to one thing. And I love it. I think we should embrace it and keep it moving. Like, this is what we should have had for years. Like, we had this for years. This country is a lot better.
but we are the new generation of what is a real, actual family. Like, we stick together no matter what.
Yeah.
This is what community looks like.
This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like. Every day. Every day. Black lives matter. Indigenous lives matter.
All day.
Every day.
All day.
Every day.
Yo, I want to piggyback on what Diamond was saying. This is a movement, which means in order to keep moving, we have to keep moving. So we cannot have it slow down at all. We have to stay out here. We have to keep having challenging conversations. We have to keep taking the shit talking that I know a lot of us are getting from being still out here. This exact thing was happening 3 years ago, was happening 5 years ago, was happening 6, was happening with Rodney King was murdered.
Damn, she's a G. She's hit right through that shit. I thought she was gonna hit it.
I watched a documentary recently about the Michael Brown murder. They were out there for 60 days, going on 70. I think they went to at least 80 days. But they got no results. There was drama, there was things like that. There was outside agitators that came in and stopped the movement. So we have to be aware of all those things that are trying to stop us from the outside and
I knew that was gonna happen. I tried.
forward.
I wish I
Keep
could
having
stop.
thick skin and keep pushing forward.
He did not give a
all
fuck.
of those things, the rest, they're not warranted. The shit talkers, the trolls on Facebook, all of those people are there to put fear into our souls and into our hearts to get us off of these streets.
Yes.
Because they know if we get off the streets, the pressure isn't on as much. Policy, I say this every day, policy, legislation, programs, all of those things are amazing, but we've been having those things for years.
Yes.
And look at the system we are still living in.
Yeah.
9 black people died last month, August 2020. As we're marching for George Floyd, as we're marching for Sandra Bland, as we're marching for Breonna Taylor. Okay, so we have to keep going. I also have another video today of the first few days of the protest when there was millions of people from all across the world out on the streets, and it made me cry.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, nothing has changed.
Yeah,
we
where
haven't
are
got
you?
a single demand met.
Yeah.
Breonna Taylor's murderers are still getting paid.
Yes.
George Floyd murderers are still getting paid.
Yes.
All
Where's
of these
everybody?
people. Charlene Lyles' murderers still getting paid.
Yes.
Still have their guns, still have their badges.
Talking.
There's a serial killer on the SWAT team who leads it. He's murdered over 3 people.
Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
Speak it.
True.
Okay, y'all?
Yes.
We have to stay on these streets because I'm telling you, if the pressure in these streets is disruption, that is going to get it done. And on top of that, all the other lanes as well. This is by all means necessary at once. Online, on the ground, boycotting, putting your money where black businesses are, where indigenous businesses are. All lanes must be occupied. Uncomfortable conversations. Boots on the ground every day.
Come on.
Off the sidewalks
Into the streets. Off the sidewalks. Into the streets.
Off the sidewalk into the streets.
Off the sidewalks. Into the streets.
Off the sidewalks into the streets.
Off the sidewalks. Into the streets.
Silence is
Violence.
Silence is
Violence.
Silence is
Violence.
Silence is
Violence. It's all right, we all do that, man. Wrong way.
Yeah, come out and join us.
If Black Lives Matter,
Prove it.
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 out of your home into the streets,
Out of your homes into the streets.
out of your homes into the streets.
Out of your Walk with us. Out of your homes into the streets. Off the sidewalks into the streets.
Don't just record. Don't just record. March with us. Don't just record.
March with us. March with us. I like his blowy sign.
March with us.
March with us. March with us. March with us.
March with us.
March with us. March with us. March with us. Oh my God, I'm about to die. That's about the funniest.
Conference to put pressure on the KKK as Como, King, and Cairo.
She said the KKK, Como, King, and Cairo. Hella funny. I never heard that before.
Don't record. March with us. Don't record. March with us. Don't record. March with us. Out of the bars. Into the streets. Into the streets.
Into the streets.
Prove it.
Into the streets. Off the sidewalks, into the streets. I wanted to get the heart building. It works pretty.
Oh God, get my good side. Do not have me out here on the ground.
Do not record us if you are not marching with us. Do not record us if you're not marching with us. Please come and march with us. Please do not record us. Come to the streets.
Oh, she's grilling them.
Well, it's true. It's not a show. It's not like a fucking optical, like, I mean, not optical, you know. Unless you're gonna join. Exactly. Do something. It's true though. It's not a spectacle. That's what I was trying to say. It's not a spectacle to look at it and take pictures, you know. Out of the bars, into the streets. Off your phones, into the streets.
Off your phones, into the streets.
But every week, we pass bombs.
Out of your homes, into the streets.
You motherfuckers continue to say, black people march for their lives, and not once have any of you got your asses up and marched one fucking block. Every week we come by this particular place, and you motherfuckers think this shit is a parade. You got life fucked up. Call your city council member and tell them to tighten the fuck up.
Facts.
Silence is
violence.
Silence is
violence.
We are 111 days in. Are we tired?
No.
Are we tired?
No.
Are we just getting started?
Yes.
We're just getting started.
We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We're just every day. Every day. Every day. Every day.
Not over.
Personally, if I was sitting in a bar and I seen people protesting, I would get my ass up and join them in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even I wouldn't question it, you know? I don't know how people can just sit there and eat the food and shit be cool. I can...
Take to the streets and vote the polls.
fuck 12. So fuck the police.
No justice.
No peace. So fuck the police.
No justice.
No peace. Fuck 12. So fuck the police.
No justice.
No peace. So fuck the police. No justice. No peace. Fuck 12. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. No good cops in a racist system. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No bad protesters in a revolution. We're on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them. We're on a straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them. It was just a bag of Skittles. It was just a bag of Skittles. His name was Trayvon Martin. His name was Trayvon Martin. She had a baby on the way. She had a baby on the way. And they shot her anyway. And they shot her anyway. Her name's Charlene Lyles. Her name's Charlene Lyles. We're on the straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them. We're on the straight way to freedom. SPD, we don't need them. We have the power. We have the power. We have the power. We have the power. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. Out of your homes into the streets. Out of your homes into the streets. Out of your windows into the streets. Out of your windows into the streets. Off the balcony into the streets. Off the balcony into the streets. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Charlene Lyles. Charlene Lyles. Charlene Lyles. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. Fuhrer. Sean Fuhrer. Sean Fuhrer. Jacob Blake. Jacob Blake. Jacob Blake. Oh, Davis.
Yes, we got 2 new protesters. Thank you for tuning in.
Good job, guys. That's what people should do when they see people walking by. An indigenous. Black and 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 indigenous.
Fuck yeah, thank you so much for coming tonight. I know this is raining out, but honestly, like, we really needed this rain. This
Yes.
smoke is fucking insane. Yeah, fucking finally got some rain. Yeah, same time next week, Fridays, 5 p.m. Let's see. We're still working on the details for next week's march. It's probably either going to be a precinct or the headquarters. Okay, cool, yeah. Sorry.
Can we get a shout out to Car Brigade?
Yes!
Can we get a shout out to our security?
Yeah!
Can we get a shout out to Bike Brigade?
Yeah!
Can we get a shout out to the lawyers? Can we get a shout out for the people who made the sign for us this week?
Yeah!
Can we get a shout out to the black women? Can we get a shout out to the indigenous women? Can we get a shout out to the black and indigenous men? Can we get a shout out to our allies? I don't know what type of instrument that is, but can we get a shout out to him or her? I'm trying to I got you on this. Can we get a shout out to the streamers? Can we get a shout out, an extra special shout out to the black streamers?
Yes!
Can we get a fuck SPD?
Fuck SPD!
Can we get one more fuck SPD?
Fuck SPD!
Alright, one more. Can we get one more fuck SPD?
Fuck SPD!
Also, can we get a shout out to the woman of diaspora for providing us with the food and water? Once again, thank you all for coming out and supporting us every Friday.
Thank you, organizers!
Thank you, organizers!
I'm going to say essentially, there will be change made in this country. We will get what we want. Matter of fact, we will get what we are deserved.
Right.
But like the great Nipsey Hussle said, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So thank you all for coming out. You know, we're dispersing. You ain't got to go home.
You can also stay here. I don't care.
But if March is over, try not to go by yourself. We don't know who is watching. We pissed off a lot of people today.
Yes.
Because all we know is people in trucks are always so angry.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Rich white people hate it when we come for their money. Again, thank you for coming. Really means a lot that we come out here every week, that we educate ourselves, that we do our part to educate others. You know, make sure to reach out to city council members, government officials, whoever you can. Blow up their phone lines, email the hell out of them. All forms of, all lanes of a protest need to be taken. There's still a lot we need to do. We need to hold police accountable. We know the whole system is really fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, rich people will literally like brag in our faces. Look at all those empty rooms that are in our hotels, like down the street with the heart.
Yeah.
They're just taunting poor people on the streets. Like, look at all these empty rooms. The whole system fucked up. The whole system is against black and brown people. This country really, really hates poor people.
Yes.
And people like to forget the history. They like to ignore the fact that the poorest people are black and indigenous. So, it really means a lot that you guys come out here every week. It really does. Same time next week. We'll be starting here at 5 o'clock every Friday. Thank you.
This is
Thank you.
I'll see you next week.
Hi, what's your name?
I'm Kristen.
Christian.
Yeah.
Okay, nice to meet you. I'm Christine.
I'm sweaty too. I'm sweaty and rainy. So
If you want to hold on, that'll be beautiful.
Okay, well, thank you everybody for tuning in, for your love and support and all your positivity.
Do that again.
Press batch unite.
Right?
Free the People Rock, which is our black leader, said that, you know, where we probably said fuck it about this fire because it's cold as hell, so it's a cold night. And with also Frank Nitti here, then I really doubt that they're gonna meet us with any resistance, because if anything happens tonight while Frank Nitti's here, it's gonna be nationwide news, you know? It's gonna be worldwide news. You know, it's gonna be on every major news network anywhere. And RPD likes to make themselves look very stupid a lot. So it's good I'm out here keeping that honest eye, you know? It's up to us to tell the true story. All right, how you doing? So it is, Zeno was at the hospital with heart problems and breathing problems. Is he okay and out the ER? I didn't know that. But you know what? I haven't seen Frank in a little bit, so they might have went to go check on him. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I don't know if he's still down here or not. So he's at the hospital or something. Something happened to his brother. Oh, no shit. I hope she knows all right. Keep me informed on what happens with that. Yeah.
Do you know what woke is?
Yep.
Like woke.net?
Yep, yep. Yo. Whoa.
Oh, that'll make him go nuts.
Hold on. Yo, if you're over and woke, if you're watching, come say hi to me. You giving this card to me?
Oh. I'm gonna keep it as a number on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, get well, Sino. Get well,
If I can find you
Sino.
another sticker, I'll get you one.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, if you're in woke, come say hi. Come say hi. Woke Squad, come show me some love. Come drop some Rocket Squad on me. If you're in RP Nation, eat a dick. If you're in Jeff Max stream, eat a dick. Yo, what's up, people?
I'm telling you to get on the woke Discord.
The woke Discord? I will. Tell someone to my Twitch handle is P_West. So just shoot me a message with the
P_West.
Yep. Yo, woke fam, love you guys. Love you guys. I stopped in earlier when woke went live and said hi. Shout out some love. Hey, Jeremy, woke. Tracy, stay woke. We're watching for a woke. A woke. Yeah, I'll definitely hop on that Discord and stay in contact. Yep, still occupying.
Is it P_West like that?
Yep, P_West. That's my Twitch handle. I stream sometimes. I used to stream a lot of GTA RP, and I also did a lot of, well, not a lot, but I streamed a lot of Red Dead Redemption RP. But I play a lot of ESO on PS4 when I'm not actively being an activist. So I know my ESO family is probably like, yo, Pat West, where you at, bro? It just disappeared. But Woke, I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for coming to say hi. If you're new to the page, drop me a follow, drop me a like. I'm out here every night. You guys are with me every night, you know. You know.
Just too tired, I can't cheer from home. Yo, can I use your lighter?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, look at this Woke fam. Love you guys so much. Huh?
Look up at the building.
Thank you.
Anybody up there?
Yeah, there's no one up there.
You got a serious ass light.
What?
I said that's a serious ass light. You got the Batman signal light.
It's meant for
You got the Batman
It's meant
signal.
to inspect power lines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got a straight Batman signal light. Like, you need to find a way to put something on there.
They took down the flag.
Yeah, they did that when the police came back in. Molly, thanks for
They
being
left it
here.
up for over an hour. It was so strange.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, this is night 16, 17 of demanding justice for Daniel Prude. This is night 4 of Occupy City Hall. And this is also week 16 of protesting for us. So, yeah, if you're from Woke, drop me some rocket squads, man. Hashtag rocket squads. Beam those rockets at me. There's still a whole dance party going on over here. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Yeah, it's like in the 40s somewhere. It's pretty cold out here, and there's like a good wind that's pretty chilly. So. I hope Cino's alright, man. That sucks. I really hope he's alright.
All cops are bastards.
I think the camera got rained on. There you go. There's like cameras on top of all these lights. It's been a minute. Good to see everyone again. If you haven't already, please share, and thank you for sharing. We just left Elizabeth Carter Park and marching, I believe, to the ICE building.
Kids in cages!
cops, no prison. No abolition. No 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 cops.
I'm gonna kind of go ahead of the group here. Go look at the ice building.
No prison.
Before the festival.
No cops, no prison. No abolition.
So that's ice right there.
They've already got gas masks on up there.
Fuck, bro. I always forget the name of this park. So I was like, oh shit, I don't know where we're marching to. And then I got here, I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly where we're marching to. And that's like one of the two places that we could get gas to. Yeah. Bear with me 1 second, grab my gas mask. So, right back there on the other side of that fence is where Federal Protective Service is. So they like Homeland Security.
Abolish deportation! Abolish deportation! No borders, no nation! 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 Abolish deportation! Fuck wow! No nation! Abolish deportation! Abolish
Shut up. What's up, buddy? I don't miss you. You're gonna miss this, huh?
Yeah.
First day back.
Will you come back here and hold this real quick?
Yeah, for all the times I hug you, hold my shit. Yeah, of course I get them.
I just don't want to stand on the property in case they come out. Tie it and fixing my pants.
Using me as a fucking gimbal. What's up, y'all?
This stream has been co-opted by Concrete Reporting. This is now Concrete Castelling.
Thank you, my friend.
No problem.
You gotta get one of these, dude.
So big.
What?
It's so big.
I know, but it's worth it, man.
Get that finger up for these bitches.
Hey, Federal Protective Service, is this what you want to be known for? Do they pay you enough to do this shit?
Are you trying to give us sound fodder to make dubstep with? We will remix every announcement you make into a song mocking you!
Never chance to be on the right side of history.
I don't know why, but something feels weird about tonight to me.
How do you feel about that? Please quit your jobs.
Quit your jobs and we will
I'd
forgive you!
Maybe 200 people right here.
Just walk away!
Maybe a little bit more.
The longer you retain your position, the more likely we will face each other in combat, where there are no rules.
Yeah, so Portland Police Bureau itself can't use tear gas right now, but DHS can. So anytime we're at ICE or the U.S. courthouse, we're likely to get tear gas. So. What's going on, bro?
Not much.
You just get that? For what? Your gimbal?
No, I've had this for a minute.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
For some reason, I felt like you had something else. I don't know.
I have a camera, but I forgot the battery on it, so I'm kind of like clumsy.
That's what it was. Yeah, I forget you stream too.
Yeah.
I still need to get your handle.
And where do you stream?
Facebook, Twitch, YouTube.
You just do it all at the same time? Yeah. Can you do it on your phone at the same time?
Well, there's apps to do that, but they're all pretty shitty in my opinion.
Oh, really?
Especially like out here, like if you're by yourself, just like walking around, like it'd be fine. But when there's so many people with cell phones, like it's just like fucking laggy. But I have a friend who like is at home. When I go live, he'll just like go and put it all on this website. It's called.
That's actually
Restream.io. You just like you make an account on Restream.io, and then you log into like your Facebook, your YouTube, your Twitch, and then so I'll go live, and then he'll boot it up, and then screen share, and just open my video full screen, and just like leave it there. You can like fall asleep or do whatever it'll say on it.
Yeah. We got more swords out here. No, that's an umbrella. Never mind. Everybody looks like they're carrying swords, but they're actually just umbrellas. What about like aggressive? The umbrella does look like a sword. She got the floor. She got the latest DJI handle. That's the latest gift.
Huh?
Is that the new one?
Yes.
God damn it.
I got a toy.
Does it like hold on good if you like bump it on accident? That's what I was wondering.
It has a magnet on the back.
Cause like I'll like do this to my phone sometimes, so I don't know.
Yeah. Does yours have a magnet?
No. So.
No, mine's not. It's just like the regular.
Yeah, I went to Pro Photo Supply today, and I was just like, help!
Hey, that's actually pretty good. Like the app,
Yeah. But I stream.
Yeah. Well, like, I tried to edit it, just get my clips.
Sorry, I'm doing dorky camera stuff. Just excuse me for a minute.
It's just confusing to me.
Yeah, it looks hella weird.
It's weird that it could like twist it still, even though it's like just a magnet. Is the magnet really strong?
I love technology.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't want it to be next to my credit card. That's for damn sure.
Huh.
But I did some work with ABC a couple weeks ago, so I was like, but it definitely took some work figuring out, and they suffered the consequences. Look at all this glorious rain. Aren't you little piggy legs getting tired from standing there? Don't you want to sit there? Jacob will be here in a little bit.
It's raining. Well, I hope it stops raining pretty soon. Fun fact, around 70% of Oregon's firefighters are volunteers. There's a bunch of, I don't know what those are. Bouncy balls, I think. Yeah, a bunch of bouncy balls.
You tell your mom you've been standing around on the roof all night long? No! Is she proud of you? That's what you thought you were like Call of Duty when you were dead, would you like?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, Richard?
Yo, if they do come out, I wonder if they're going to come out to that gate or they're going to come out.
Well, they'll either come right out the gate or, because this is DHS, Portland police might pull up in a riot van. They usually do sometimes and just take over. Because these people, they really only have to defend this building right now. They don't have to like follow us down the street, but Portland police might come and like chase us around or whatever.